Hello everyone. Sorry for the delay. I was grabbing some water. I forgot to do that. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Bear with me here. Alara, thank you very much for checking in. Lucian, thank you for checking in as well. I appreciate the check-ins. Oh no, she's blue. On my way to hug. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having kind of an off day. Elf. Hi, Elf. Well, the elf says hi. Hi. Oh, thank you for checking in, Nova. And it looks like we have a first-time chatter. Komori Kaze. Hello, since I'm new and nice, would love to keep people company. Wondering how you're doing today. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. It's not been a bad day. It's just been kind of a meh day. How are you? That's the better question. How are you guys? Is your Saturday going okay? Do I need to beat somebody up? Do I need to mail somebody a glitter letter? Well, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. Thank you for waiting. Oh, you were sick all of December. You're finally starting to feel better, so that's good now. I was in the same boat last weekend. Last weekend, I was super sick, and I don't know why. Like, we're talking like 102.5 fever. Fahrenheit, of course. I don't know what that is Celsius. It's like somewhere between 28, 29 or something, maybe? Celebrated your brother's birthday today. Oh, that's fun. Happy birthday to your brother. Now that you're healthy and you have your ADHD meds, you're basically invincible. Man, you are super powerful. Hang on, let me swap over to my just chatting screen. Bear with me. I never use this one. I need to use it more often. There we go. Much better. Much better. You guys don't get to see like most of me most of the time. Hope everyone's doing good. Yo, she isn't homeless. I am not homeless. I have a very nice home, actually. An atelier, if you will. That's sick. Wow. Yeah, I forget to use. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I forget to use this this window as often as I should. Let me get some music going. I don't think this will get me copyright striked? Question mark? Sorry, I know it's a little quiet. Also, thank you for the check-in. And I fixed the potions. The potion list is not the same as it was before. I made the new potion list just like 2 minutes before stream, so I have been really liking this song, so we're just gonna play it. We're gonna put it on repeat here. And let me adjust the volume real quick, make sure everything's picking up. Sorry, bear with me. It's been a while since I have used this screen. Yeah, I could use royalty free. This one is apparently it's a Genshin Impact song. I just really like it. Worst case scenario, I have to mute part of my VOD. Wow. What potion do I get? You got, let's see. You got an elixir of luck. So apparently you are very lucky today. Very auspicious. Part of your break was getting chat set up together so that actually use it more. Oh, what did you do? Or getting a chat set up. What did you do, Errol? I'm really curious. Oh, it's a little loud. Thank you. Holy Moses, that's loud. There we go. That should be better. Thank you. Sorry. No, you're lucky. Well, that's just amazing. Well, hopefully you're lucky every day. It'd be nice if we were lucky every day. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see it. And actually, I think... Yes, I accidentally closed my Discord. Gannon, thank you very much for the check-in. Thank you. You're lucky that y'all, you're trying to butter me up. And it's working. By the way, for anyone new here or even returning, I have adjusted Sully's redeems. If you'd like to ask my little slime a question or have him say something, the redeems are much cheaper now. Nobody was using it, and I was like, might be too expensive. And if it's still too expensive, I will lower it to 100, so it is the same as the bully option. You're buttering nobody. Just your toast. Only thing we butter in this stream is toast. Oh, I haven't set Sully up, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Bear with me. I knew I was forgetting something besides my water.
No Raid Phoenix asking if I'm ready. I'm always ready for some sarcastic banter.
There
Bring
we
it
go.
on.
Who are we buttering? I guess we're buttering the slime. Speaking of the slime, I want to talk to you guys about Sully real quick. So I am thinking that what I'm gonna do, I do have my water. I have a 20 ounce, 30 ounce. I have a 30 ounce stainless steel cup right now. And I also have another 16 ounces of gamer subs that I haven't touched yet. I just made it right before stream. Buttered slime. Oh no, run Sully, hide. Man, it'd be like eating buttered jello or something. Ugh. I don't think I'd want butter flavored jello. I don't know, personal feelings there. So speaking of Sully, I think that here soon we're probably gonna do a training arc for Sully. So what I'm thinking is gonna happen, I'm sorry, I need to calibrate.
The dark eye of the data in the darkest dungeon.
You have the data in the darkest dungeon? Well, we're not gonna turn Sully into an evil slime. We're just gonna put him through his training arc. And I think once he hits certain milestones, maybe he'll change colors. I don't know, we talked about that last stream.
Do I get sweet montage music?
Right, let me go to the royalty-free, copyright-free stuff. I haven't used that playlist in a while. Where is it? There we go. Do we get some sweet montage music? What was it that we joked about yesterday? It was the Eye of the Tiger. It was the side of the feline or something.
My training montage music better be Side of the Lion.
Side of the lion. There we go. I'm sure I can find some copyright-free music for that. Oh, we will get started here in just a moment. Thanks for just hanging out, chilling with me. It's still a little bit loud, sorry. All right, so after yesterday, we'll go ahead and switch back over to the game. So after yesterday, all I did was some alchemy type stuff. I unfortunately was not able to... Let's see. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. That is fresh looking. I like that. Yes. I love that. Also, I lost my train of thought, but I love it. Oh, so I did some alchemy. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to apologize. That's a me problem and not a you problem. I did do some alchemy. I did raise my alchemy level by 3 or 4 levels. And I was just crafting anything and everything that I could. I did not get to do any level grinding. So we are still basically the same level that we were. So we might have to do some grinding because I know we have, spoiler alert, a big boss battle coming up soon. And I need to be able to beat it. And I did get some like slightly new gear for the characters. So I got new gear for Lint. Lint is now in a darkness dress, which is a hilarious mental thought. You don't have to apologize, says the elf who apologizes for literally everything. You know what, Oakheart? You know what? You're gonna call me out. I'm gonna tell you that's childhood trauma. That's childhood trauma. I can't help it. I'm trying to help it, but I can't help it. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have had so many people be mean to me about that, and I'm like, you don't understand, man. I've been like this for as long as I can remember. It ain't changing overnight. It would look fabulous in that dress. You know what? It's a funny mental thought. I mean, just look at that dress. Just look at it. It's beautiful. It's a moment. I need artwork of Lint in a dress now. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. Ah, monster! Ampel, watch out. Calm down, Ryza. This is no monster. It's an ancient artifact. Oh, really? Man, that scared me. It really does look like a monster, though. So, what kind of artifact is it? It's called a weasel roast. Weasel roast? How'd it get a name like that? No idea. Nobody knows how or when it was made. Other than the nickname, it remains a total mystery. One theory says that a gate simply opened up in the sky and this came tumbling out. Wait, so are you really sure this isn't, wait, are you sure this really is an ancient artifact? Honestly, it's hard to say. We do have some record of how it was used in the Kingdom, though. It's extremely durable, so it was used to test the power of items and weapons. Wow, really? Then we can use it to test our strength, right? Indeed, give it a shot when you're in the mood. It's a good way to work on your party's teamwork, too. God's training dummy. Okay, so basically it's saying like you can test out your strength. All you can upgrade is strength. Unfortunately, a quick Google search brought nothing. Yeah, there's gotta be like a picture of Lint in a darkness dress. And actually that reminds me, I have not done any weapon buff or forging, so we're gonna do that. Sort by quality. Damn! Plus 22 attack, look at that. That is insane. That's not half bad either, but I think I do need that. I forget this is a thing, and this would probably make my life a lot easier if I were to use it. 32 attack, wow. I don't know if I need to reforge or buff first. Actually, I don't remember how this works. Let me look this up. Weapon forging, let's see. So this is for like 999 quality, which I'm not quite there yet. May, hi, how is May? It is the new year. Oh, why is Elcrys the pool? What should we be prioritizing in the new year? Mental health. Yep, this is the year of mental health. Also, if you need any other advice from me, I do have a redeem below for, was it like bad life advice or something? What did I name it? Let's see. What is that redeem? Oh, it's asking me for life advice, but it's like 1,000 points. Probably need to lower that. Oh, how have you been? Happy New Year. Sparkle, worth every point. I think the last time somebody asked me what to do, they said, my girlfriend is bullying me, what do I do? And I said, okay, so here's what you do. So you're gonna, like, next time she's charging her phone, You're gonna make direct eye contact. You're not gonna break eye contact. You're gonna unplug her phone from the wall where it's charging and plug yours up in the exact same spot. Like, it doesn't matter how many other ports are available in the house. You're gonna use that port to start your dominance. I don't know if they ever did it. I think it might have been Ganon that I told that. Ganon, did that work? Was that you? Ending marriages. I can be a menace sometimes. Hey, advice is advice. What you do with it is on you. Okay, so let's see what I should be using on this Grim Quartz. Looks like materials that I don't really have. One of them is Staltium. That would be funny to do. I don't remember who it was that asked me. Somebody asked me that a couple weeks ago. Now, is this something I would actually advise you do? Probably not. Not if you don't want to get, like, you know, books thrown at you or something. Or have to sleep on the couch. One thing Elle could be a menace to is chat's Kokoro. Your heart, your feelings. Why am I? Oh, it was Eon. Aeon. Gotcha. Wait, why am I being mean to your heart? What did I do? Like, legitimate question. Do I have any Staltium? No, I don't think I do. Wait, yes, I do. Oh wait, okay, so once you've crafted the weapon, go ahead and rebuild your weapon. Wait, is this what I am so confused. You know what, I'll look into this later off stream. For now, we're gonna go off of like pure willpower and a little bit of hope. And I probably should wait until morning. You stole it, obviously. It was a double negative. Oh, I didn't even notice the double negative. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a menace in a good way. I can be a menace sometimes. They told me I could be anything I wanted when I grew up, so I became a problem. That's your tagline. I really truly am not a very problematic person. I just like to joke about it. It stinks. Leela, it's bark. How does bark stink? Sorry, I need a crap ton of plant essence and a few other things from around here. Okay, yeah, I need the rose and the leaves. Like, I need a ton of those. Oh, they need a bomb rod for that? Guess so. Not even the little one? Okay, not even the little one apparently. Sammy, thank you very much for checking in. You got a venomous brew potion. That's one useful hammer. It'll be even cooler when I get a bomb rod. You can combine the hammer with the bomb rod. Then it's like, you know, a bomb hammer at that point. But it is, it's pretty epic. Don't Don't we all just need a giant mallet like this? Like, that's like Looney Tunes size almost. That could solve a lot of issues. Do you love me a giant hammer? You know, you just turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea. Then, you know, put that flea in a box and put that box in another box and mail it to yourself. And when it arrives, just, you know, smash it with a hammer. Alright, let's see how we do against these guys. Ooh. Ooh. Not much. How do I cook a chicken without it getting dry? Oh, you redeemed life advice. Oh. Oh wait, May did redeem the life advice. I'm sorry. That's right for being super distracted. How do you cook your chicken without getting dry? You have a couple options. You can marinate it, and you can cook it on like some aluminum foil, which will hold in like the olive oil or whatever you choose to use to marinate it with. You could also boil your chicken. It technically can't get dry if it's in water. Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme I haven't heard before. I'm sorry. I was taking that one seriously. If you want bad life advice, just don't cook it. That's how you get salmonella, so, you know, grain of salt there. Most of the oil and foil sounds like a good idea. Yeah, use some salt and pepper and, like, you know, whatever spices you want or herbs, and, you know, sprinkle a little bit of olive oil and pop that bad boy in the oven. Some good baked chicken. I know a lot of people will do a buttermilk marinade of sorts. That's a very southern thing to do, is a buttermilk marinade. Apparently the enzymes in the buttermilk help soften it somehow. I don't know if it has anything to do with like the lactic acid in it or what. Don't quote me on that. We've already seen what happens when I try to do math on stream, so. All right, and I'm not messing with you, buddy, or you. Although I do need those 2 plants. Gimme, gimme, give me. Wait, that wasn't a rose. Okay. Also depends on the chicken. Oh, thigh stays longer because darker meat. But for chicken breast, you really gotta baby it. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, it's kind of an obscure Futurama joke where Fry says, "My chicken is dry and I've tried everything." I don't know why, but it got me. I actually need to watch more of Futurama. I haven't seen that much of it. Oh wait, I can just use an axe on a boulder? Okay. Why don't you just hit the boulder? Nope, not today. Not today. Not today for you either. Mythical hide. Wow, I've been sleeping on this apparently. I don't remember that one. It sounds great, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also currently getting caught up on the Simpsons. I never watched that as a kid. Deal magic damage. But I never got to watch that one as a kid. I think my parents thought maybe Bart would be a bad influence. No, we're gonna put a stop to that right now. Deal physical damage. She's currently dying. Oh, your mom did the same. Yeah, it seems to be a very common reoccurrence for some reason. Like I've talked to several people that have had the same experience. Use your skills, you got it. Oh, back on some parents who thought Pokemon was Satanist. You know, I was actually just thinking about that in the car earlier today. I was on a car ride and conversation came up about music and how rock music was, you know, it's the music of the devil back in the day. And I didn't say anything, but I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, just like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Harry Potter were. Like anything that someone doesn't understand. Personal right there. Your mom didn't want you watching The Simpsons or Family Guy. You did it anyways. Now, Family Guy isn't one that I've ever really been interested in personally. I have seen parts of it. Same with King of the Hill. Like I've had some exposure to it, but I never really went out of my way to watch it. By the time those shows were out though, I was already like late teens, not The Simpsons, but like late teens, early 20s. And I was just busy. I was in college and working, and I was just too busy to sit down and watch them. All right, so we're on the other side of the rocks here. You know that there's a whole lot over here that I need. Pikachu is adorable. Changed my mind. Let me get caught up on chat. Even Eminem made the joke. Hip hop made is the Devil's Music parody to the exact same thing. Oh, and D&D. Oh, D&D was vilified so much. You know, the funny thing is too, D&D is literally just a bunch of people sitting around using their imaginations, like with some dice and a rule book. It is one of like the least harmful hobbies I can think of. Okay, I'm gonna rest over here real quick. When I go the right direction. Real question, who's cuter, Pikachu or Eevee? Ooh, I'm gonna have to say Eevee on that one. But that's because I played Sword and Shield with an entire evolution team as soon as I could. So. Is it the strongest team ever? No. But is it fun? Absolutely. King of the Hill is certainly a show you can watch. Yeah, I don't remember that one being particularly raunchy. It wasn't like South Park. I can't carry anymore. Son of a gun. Like gasp. About the dark visions gifted via the Nat 20. No offense to anyone, but persecution of a different thing or has been a societal norm for centuries. It just evolved. It really does. You're at the evolutions. You could probably put together a monster team. If you really wanted to, you could. I don't see why you couldn't, especially with the right EVs and IVs. Pun intended there. You know, speaking of conversations, I was having another conversation just like a week ago with a friend. No, it was probably about 2 weeks ago. And I was talking about like how much I got bullied for liking anime. I've liked anime since I was like 5 or 6 years old. And I grew up in a very rural, very white dominated area. And when I was younger, I got picked on mercilessly for it. And the kids were just really racist. They were just flat out racist about it. And there was no qualms about it at all. I'm sorry, I'm so lost in thought about this. I'm having all kinds of memories coming back. But I was having the conversation, like it is very much mainstream now. And I'm actually really thankful that like kids and teenagers these days can enjoy it without being ostracized and picked on about it. And I stuck to my guns because it made me happy, and I was like, you know what? For lack of a better word, fuck you. It makes me happy. You can go, you know, snort your Friday night football. All right, I can't carry anymore. What are we gonna get rid of? Ooh, we're gonna get rid of a bone, maybe. Yep, we're gonna get rid of this bone. And then unfortunately we are gonna go back to the Atelier and then run back here again because I can't afford to lose any of this. Oh, have you seen the D&D movie? I have not. Oh, sorry, you added racks. I'm sorry. Well, I have not seen the movie. I'll go ahead and finish that sentence. But it looks good. You're a pioneer to take the onslaught and had to keep the spark alive. You know, it helps too that I read a story one time online. It was actually on Tumblr, like way back in the day, like 2008 maybe. And long story short, oh, did I go to the right? I might have gone to the wrong area. Did I go to the wrong area? No, I'm in the right area. So there was this girl who was really into math. Like she joined the mathletics team. And she really enjoyed it. She really liked it. It made her happy. And she would go to competitions and stuff like that. And she thought it was really cool until she had a crush on a kid in middle school. And the guy was making fun of her and calling her a nerd. And so she came home one day and was having dinner with her dad and told her dad that she wanted to quit the mathletics team. And so, you know, her dad was kind of concerned because she had really enjoyed it up until that point and said, you know, what's going on? And she got really quiet and eventually said, well, it's because it's for nerds and nobody cools in athletics and stuff like that. And so her dad got real quiet and he told her, sit at this table, stay here and don't move. And proceeded to get a trash bag and throw away her, like N64 or, you know, like her Game Boy Color, you know, comic books, anything like that that she had that made her happy. And no matter how much she cried or what she said, he just kept throwing stuff away in the trash bag. And he tied up the bag and put it on the top of the trash can and asked her, how does this make you feel? And, you know, obviously as a kid, it upset her and made her mad. And he said, so what you're doing is you're allowing people to have control over you. You're allowing them to dictate what you enjoy, what makes you happy. And if you live the rest of your life like this, they're going to take away things like I just did that make you happy. And after the lesson was over, she was allowed to get her things out of the trash bag. But it was a very powerful lesson, like even reading it secondhand, that if you allow others, they will take away what's important to you. And I think I read that when I was like 14 or something, and it kind of solidified like, okay, you know, that this somebody else's dad that I've never met on the other side of the world has a really good point. So a little bit of wisdom there for you guys. From some random dad I've never met. And that's something that has stuck with me for as long as I can remember. Honor among thieves, is it really? I've not heard anything bad about it. Wow. Man, I'm getting all kinds of materials here, which is awesome, but it also sucks because I'm gonna have to keep coming back here. Sometimes the best lessons are ones we never forget. It's traumatic, yes, but better that trauma than worse trauma. Living the way someone doesn't want. Exactly. You know, speaking of someone else's trauma too, one of the most important life lessons I learned, I was probably 11 or 12, was gratitude. I had stayed the night with a friend, and in the morning, I woke up for everybody else, so I made breakfast. Like, that was just something I did pretty regularly for myself. I was old enough to cook and knew how, and I was cleaning up after myself and taking care of some things that apparently were my friend's chores, and I just didn't know. I was just, you know, cleaning up after myself, and I got her in trouble, and I apologized, and it broke out into a fight between her and her mom. And I'm not the type of person that's ever fought with my parents. We just never fought. We usually sat down and talked things out most of the time. That's not to say they didn't get mad at me sometimes and there weren't disagreements, but there wasn't a whole lot of verbal yelling. And just hearing her and her mom yell and, you know, hearing her mom tell her how ungrateful she was and how she never says thank you or does anything she's supposed to really opened my eyes at like 11 or 12. And I was like, oh, you know, I was sitting here thinking like, when's the last time I told my parents thank you? You know, none of that was aimed at me, of course, and it didn't really upset me, but it was just a very eye-opening third-party experience. But you guys are getting all kinds of stories now. Today's story day, apparently. So if there's another monument here, do you think this one might activate just like that one did? Take your bets now, chat. Lock in those answers. And also let me move Sully a little bit. Lock in those answers. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Can't say for certain, but we should assume that that's a good likelihood it will. But it's not like it's already out, is it? Something doesn't mean it will just appear out of nowhere. It emits a signal to attract nearby monsters. I see. Well, I learned something new today. So if there's no monster within range of the signal, then nothing will be summoned. Nah, don't be suspicious. And if there is, then life happens. Alright, let's see how I do. I don't think I'm prepared for this. I remember this being incredibly difficult the first time I fought it. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna kick my butt. I remember having to spend a lot of time leveling up the first time I fought this thing. Oh, I missed my tactics level up. I gotta be so fast on that. Oh yeah, damage resist. Although I think I am faster than the first time I fought this dragon. Ooh, alright, we're going for a magic break. Yes, we love supporting indie sites and companies.
We'll use the power of friendship.
With the power of friendship? When this thing gets unstunned, this is gonna hurt really bad. Only thing I got going for me is I'm tactics level 4 now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and convert this and then hit it with another lightning belt. Or bell. We should watch along in the Discord. We really should. I've been thinking about incorporating some community nights here soon. Ooh, no. No, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I was so damn close. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I got it. I got it first try. Nice. I was not expecting to get that first try. I was like, oh, there's like 200 HP left. And then I was like, no, there's 60 HP left. I was waiting for Tisa's ultimate. Wait. I thought I was already level 30? Maybe I'm not. I could have sworn I was already level 30. Made it feel a lot easier last time, you fool. It was just the regular team.
Ganon799 asking about a villain arc. Oh, you know, I'm always up for causing a little mischief and chaos.
Oh, my poor little guy. Let me get this out of his face. You know, I could see Sully having a villain arc. All right, well, that went really well, surprisingly. No issues at all. I am gonna rest though and recover. Get us some black dye and a head of hair. Part it to the side. No, that's not evil. That's just emo. I feel like I only won that battle just because I was slightly prepared. Like I at least I knew it was coming. Although I will be honest, I did not expect to win that time. I kind of surprised myself as well. It's like the Seymour battle, like the final one in Final Fantasy X. If you know, you know. But that Seymour battle is a nightmare. That's how it starts and they go evil. Is emo just... Oh, so emo is a gateway to evil. Gotcha. 10-4. Great music though. This game really does have good music. The music in the second one is even better.
Jin_1 resubscribes for 29 months with a friendly howdy yo message. Keeping the greetings warm and cozy.
Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Man, 29 months. A lot of you guys are hitting like the 29, 30 month mark. And I'm just like, damn, that is a long time. I'll come back and do some more gathering a little bit later, I think. There is stuff I need though. Oh, that was one of the things that I needed. These have restraint silk. I could remember and recall needing to spend time here gathering, but couldn't remember why, and that is exactly why.
Phoenix _ resubscribes for 33 months.
Oh, thank you as well, Nova.
Reminder. Loyalty level
You've all been
maxed
really
out.
good to me. I appreciate it. By the way, is the audio capture okay? I had to make some changes today and adjust the volume through the capture software. So I just want to make sure that, like, on your end, it's pretty average, not too quiet, not too loud. Seems good to you. As long as it's good, we are all good. Oh, hello there, Weasel. It's perfect. Oh, yes! Oh, baby, I have been waiting for this. What is this? It kind of looks like an alchemy cauldron, but somehow different. It's a multiple cauldron. Sorry, that's a mouthful. Another ancient artifact. A multiplication cauldron. There we go. Easy enough. Wow, another ancient artifact? Based on the name, I'm guessing it lets you multiply things. Exactly so. It lets you take any given synthesis item and duplicate it for mass production. Wow, that sounds super useful. Indeed, any good alchemist would be thrilled to have one. It's actually a fairly common ancient artifact.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. It says that even people back then had the same kind of stuff in mind. Can I take this one for myself? Hallelujah. So I can now multiply stuff without actually having to make it from scratch. And I think it uses gems that I get from reducing materials or things that I craft. No, we're not going that direction either. I would like to just get to the next area so I can have it available to teleport to. Oh, I was just say hello, sir. Why are we in the ground? But he's in a hole. That makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yippee! Oh, did I disconnect? Can you guys, like, am I still live? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, yes. So my restream just decided to crap out on me, like, in the middle of streaming. Let me see if I can reconnect my chat. Somebody type something for me. Could be anything. Could be a number. Could be about your feelings about the price of gas. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 I can see chat again. Sorry, I just suddenly disconnected, and I'm like, what is going on? Yes, on YouTube. Thank you all very much. Thank you. So today's economy. In this economy? Gas? Hopefully the price of gas will come down now that the holidays are over. They always raise the price beforehand because they know people will be traveling. It's kind of scummy in my opinion, but you know, not much I can do about it. Also, how are you, Will? Nope, nothing fun up here. Okay. Corpo greed. Long and the short of it. First thing I do is an alchemist. Affordable gas. Oh, there is stuff here so I can make my bomb rod. Let's go. Will as well. I'm happy to hear it. We love a well Will. Pardon my humor. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't had a dad joke in forever. Hang on. reading a raise you. All right, so dad joke. Here's one. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. Oh, damn. Animal fact number 25. Most bobcats are not named Bob. No, they are not. And that is a tragedy. Hi, Abel. Welcome in. Your voice is nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a little self-conscious about it sometimes, just because I do have a little bit of a southern draw. Usually it's not too bad, but sometimes I do hear it. Oh yeah, you want more dad jokes? We got 2 minutes before ads kick in on Twitch. Let's see. All right, so here's 2 more. Dad joke, here's one. What's black and white and red and red all over the newspaper? There's a play on words there. Why do pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands to knock on the door. Oh, we're getting 3. Oh shit. Dad joke, here's one. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. There you go. There's 3 dad jokes. Pumpkin one reminds me of the joke, hey, why can't dinosaurs talk? Because they're extinct. Oh man, that reminds me of a really funny, like very practical joke that I heard one time. I'd have to look it up to make sure I tell it correctly though. Alright, ads are about to start. Get some water, get some snacks, stretch your legs, and we will be back in 3 minutes for anyone on Twitch. For anyone on YouTube land, we'll just talk about the weather. We'll just chat. Sorry. So, a little disclaimer for anybody over in YouTube land. In order to turn off pre-roll ads, like ads that you get hit with, the sad Naruto music. Oh. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, in order to turn off pre-roll ads, I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads once an hour. So I usually use it as a time to refill my water, get some snacks, encourage people to take care of themselves, all that good jazz. And I probably will stand up here in just a moment and stretch my legs. We like being free of blood clots. Actually, speaking of which, I will stand up. Okay, so there's a little under 2 minutes left now. So I apologize if I'm a little bit further away. Very cool. We stand being nice and healthy. It's really good for your back and your legs to stand up every once in a while, even if it's just for like a minute. Been in bed all day. You know what? Sometimes a bed rotting day is okay. If I didn't have stuff to do today, I may have done that too, to be honest. So basically we can't destroy it. Can't go around it, can't go under it, gotta go through it. Alright, there we go, much better. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually going to hydrate with gamer subs. I've been working on water too, so no worries there. Ah, bed rotting. Yes. The great pastime. Ahem, plug, 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 plug. Oh, yeah. You know what? I forget to do that sometimes. Also, to everybody in Twitch land, welcome back. So, as far as plugs go, I would like to remind everybody that I am a GamerSubs affiliate slash partner. So, if you would like to get 10% off a GamerSubs order, you can use the code EllcrysVT, ELLCHEMIST, for 10% off. It is sugar-free. They do have caffeine-free versions. And it just has all kinds of vitamins and antioxidants and just decent stuff in it. So, and I also found out the cup that they sent me whenever I signed up was actually a pre-release. They just released it yesterday called Finger Bang. So it is a Neko Cat girl with a gun in one hand and like a finger gun with the other. So I am sure that is a play on words and most definitely an innuendo there. It's a cute cup though. A cup has cat ears. Oh, also something to mention for anybody here that's watching. If you have the honey ad extension, you may want to consider removing it. There's actually a class action lawsuit being filed against Honey. It is supposed to like just be a cute little browser extension that like finds you coupons and stuff like that, but they have actually been stealing affiliate commission from affiliates. So if you follow somebody's link to website, could be Amazon, could be like Newegg, could be GamerSubs, wherever. What it'll do is at checkout, it'll say, oh, hey, we found coupons for you. Like, let's see what you got. And if you click OK, that counts as a last click / last click through on the website. And so what they do is they change the cookies on the web page that remove any affiliate links that you may have automatically applied, or you may have manually applied or automatically applied, and they take the commission for that. Yeah, they have been stealing affiliates' commission by being the last click on the website. It goes through and it forcefully changes the cookies. They have also been price fixing against customers, so it'll look for automatic coupons for you and be like, oh, we found the best coupon possible, which might be like 15% off. But then you look online and you find one for like 30%, and you're like, hey, why am I finding a 30% off coupon? You know, when you say 15 is the best, and what's happening is companies are paying Honey to like automatically provide a coupon with a lesser discount so they make more money. Like it's been an ongoing thing. So if you have the Honey app, I would just go ahead and install it, to be honest. You can find the coupons manually. Yeah, it does not shock you. It's owned by PayPal too. You can't tell me PayPal has not made millions off of this. Yeah, you notice better coupons. Yeah, it is companies purposely price fixing. You are still getting a deal, but there are better deals out there. And the companies are doing that on purpose to make sure that they get more money in their pockets. So basically can't destroy the gate. It will cause damage to both worlds. PayPal, they can be very shady. Truth be told, I have a business PayPal, and if anything were to happen to it, I would be completely screwed. Like, I would be having to use Stripe through VGen or something to do business. The moment we just hide away on the island until the drought is over, they couldn't cross the water, right? You're starting to sound like all the other villagers. I'm sorry to hear that about your art, Mom Nova. Can't destroy the gates, can't fight the invaders, can't destroy the orb. We need the water. We're stuck. Oh, yes, you can carry more, and you will carry more. I'm just like, oh, yes, you will. That was a long time ago. Yeah, but sore spots like that, well, you know, we'll come back here. Sore spots like that don't go away, you know, overnight. Like, usually it causes some damage that's really hard to reverse. There's a reason, too, I use the Stream Elements tipping option. Not that I've received a tip in several years, but it prevents chargeback. Like, they help protect you from it, so. Okay, now that it's in place, how do I use it? It's not too hard. You just need the right number and type of gems for what you want to duplicate. That's all you need to make more of the same item? Wow. But it's easy enough to run out of your entire stock of gems if you're not paying attention, so be careful. You should practice a few simple items to start out. Alright, so item duplication. With item multiplication, you can make duplicates of a single item. Select as many as you want to duplicate, and you'll see how many gems you need to do it. As long as you have enough gems, you can make as many copies as you like. Keep it on your gem supply while you're duplicating your items. Are you gonna explain gems? Basically, there was a way to like reduce items here. Yeah, gem reduction. Chicken Adobo, thank you very much for the follow. That's a cute name. Welcome in. You gotta watch the anime to this. You know what? I actually haven't watched the anime. Ooh, you know what? We could do that. That could be a server night thing. It's a cute game, though. Yeah, absolutely. That's the name of the game right there. I'm sure the anime is probably very similar. I actually found you through the YouTube algorithm. Wow. The algorithm is algorithming. That's unusual. You know what's really funny is a lot of people are like, you know, sorry, Ryza was talking in my ear. A lot of people are like, oh, the YouTube algorithm's trash, like it's so bad, you won't grow on there. But I've had some surprising people find me through YouTube. And I actually do have combined chat here on screen. I just don't think I can combine chat like on Twitch for affiliate reasons. And I might even be pushing it with it on screen, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Exposure is exposure. All right, so let's see. I have no gems at all. So we're definitely have to do some gem reduction. Kudu, 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 kudu. You know what? You get a kudu. Kudu, kudu. And you get a kudu, kudu. Let's see where. I don't even know how to get to my emotes. It's been so long now. There we go. Saw you were streaming, decided to check you out. Well, thank you. I appreciate you dropping by. I love getting to chat with new people. Oh, this is what I used to do with my garbage stuff. I see. Sorry, I haven't played this game in a couple years, and so I'm having to relearn a lot of stuff. Kudu sounds like Pataru. It kind of does. Alright, that's 1200. Let's see how we do here. What do I want to multiply? I could definitely do an ingot. Let's do by guide. I multiply this? Oh gosh, I need 22,000 for that. Okay. I think I did do that last time. Oh, I did do that last time. I made one really good piece of equipment and then just multiplied it for everybody on the team. It's starting to come back to me. I feel like Crunk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And we are going to go ahead and save since we beat that dragon a few minutes ago. Oh, that's why I was so confused. Okay, alchemy level is 35. No wonder I was like, I thought I was already level 30. It's because that was my alchemy level. All right, we are darn near getting towards the end of the game. So there is a lot of stuff here that will kick my behind right now. I will be running from a lot of stuff until I can find a good grinding spot. I remember the monsters here being quite tough, to be honest, because this is one of the final areas of the game. It's probably not the final, but it is one of them. And it was kind of dicey trying to gather here, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of stuff here that wants to punish you. I don't see anything here. I can always explore later when I'm a little bit stronger. Ooh, all right, come here, bud. All right, let's see how we do. That seems shorter than I thought. I'm sorry, what seems shorter? And I might be a little focused, so bear with me. Oh, critical weakness. Use your items. Too late, bud. Okay, that was not too bad at all. But that's because I nuked it from orbit. That seems shorter than I thought. Oh, we are not at like the complete end of the story. Oh wait, did I forfeit that? I might have forfeited that. Oops. Oh, I needed this. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're not at the absolute end, but we are not too far away. Are you gonna attack me? Oh, I needed those too. I'm getting so many things that I need here. I think that's like a boss, to be honest. It's kind of big. Yeah, there is still more, so you don't have to worry about that just yet. But we're not too far away at this point. Yeah. I don't want to mess around with the sharks right now. The sharks do kind of hurt. Yep, there's nothing right there. Can I not jump? Okay, I can't jump off of here apparently. I just gotta be ready to book it. Ooh, got some ancient branches too. Lots of good stuff here. And some nameless grass. We got some Steve. Okay, that's enough for now. I'm gonna work my way back towards the entrance. Might go the other direction over here. There's just, there's a lot of sharks over here. So for anybody else who was not here for that and wonders about the Steve comment, somebody had asked my little slime guy over here, which you can talk to him, by the way, what he thought about nameless grass. And Sully said, you know, might just trying to be keeping a low profile. You know, his name might actually be Steve. So that's why we joke about nameless grass being named Steve. Yeah, there's not much over here. I had my back exposed. I don't know. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Nova. And I'm actually going to back to the Atelier to deposit this before I go inside the tower, just in case. Atelier games always look really pretty. They really do. And apparently what's really funny is the Atelier series was a little underappreciated up until Ryza came out, and then it exploded. Like, Ryza is the title that kind of projected them into, like, the spotlight, I would say. Never got into them, though. That's understandable. They very much are a crafting first game. If you don't like crafting, you will not enjoy this game. And I do try to keep grinding and crafting on stream to a minimum when I'm able to. Oh, little door. I do try to keep them to a minimum and mostly play this story as much as possible. Oh, can't talk today. As much as possible. Yeah, I can't every time, but you know, try to make it bearable. One step too far. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here I need, and there's all kinds of monsters that are gonna want to try to smack me. Apparently some of the older games were actually English voice acted as well, and they stopped, which I think is a shame. It would be nice to have English voice acting again. Not mandatory because I can read just fine, but it's just nice to have. Exception being Honkai Star Rail, it's mostly grinding because story is easy to catch up, so yes. Yes. And I am currently caught up on Star Rail. Oh, speaking of Star Rail, I will tell you guys a little bit more about that after this cutscene. Okay, there we go. So speaking of Star Rail, I am caught up on the storyline currently, and I have my first level 80 character completely maxed out on all traces. So my Ranmei is cracked right now. Next thing to work on for her is her relics, to get her some of the best of the best. And oh, okay, yeah, sorry, we're not playing Ring Fit right now. That'll pop up a couple more times. I need to figure out how to turn off that alarm. That really threw off my train of thought. Oh, so next up is Ling Sha. And then I'll just go from there. So I am slowly building my characters up. If anybody has been borrowing my supports, thank you. They are slowly getting better. That's pretty sad. It really is. What is going on? Sorry, I just got like 5 notifications. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry, notification will happen. What's going on? Abel, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you're not caught up? Well, I won't spoil anything in HSR, so no worries there. I will just say that my characters are level 80 and I am starting to slowly max out their traces and stuff. You still find it funny that Boohill impersonates? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how far Abel is, so I won't spoil anything, but pardon me. Nope, not today. Actually, maybe today. Ooh, these things got some HP. Oh, anyone who hasn't done the photography event, do so soon. It's ending. Good point. Deal magic damage. Okay. I actually did finish that a couple days ago, so got that working for me. So it seems like I do need to be grinding on these fairies some. They hit for a decent amount, but not so hard that I can't fight a few of them at once. Here, thank you very much for the check-in. You got a elixir of stone. The event really was, and I think the nicest thing about it was that you had so many people from different worlds coming together. We've been on this like unending journey so far, and it's just nice to see the overlap. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that did hurt. Oh, we're burnt. Okay. It's okay, I didn't need that layer of skin anyways. Use your items. You know what? I think I will. Deal magic damage as I proceed to heal. Use your, now you make up your mind. Now you need me to use my items. Use your magic. Use your items. Make up your mind. I'm gonna go ahead and convert this. I'd like to finish. Did that interrupt my conversion? Oh, that interrupted my conversion. Son of a gun. How many layers do you got left? Yeah, that's a good question. I think there is like 10 layers to the dermis and epidermis. Let me check that. Oh, okay, so there's actually 7 layers. There's 5 layers to the epidermis and 2 to the dermis. So there's 7 and not 10, so I was off by a couple. That was me kind of spitballing at that. It's like an ogre, it has layers. We all have layers. So something I don't talk about very often, and a lot of people don't know about me, is I was actually a skincare blogger for a little bit. Not blogger with a V, but blogger with a V. I actually, long before I started streaming, ran a blog. And I know quite a bit about skincare and like skincare ingredients and stuff like that, so. I probably would have had a future as a dermatologist if I could handle like some really grody shit, but I was like, that ain't for me. Not that I don't want to help people, but there's some stuff that dermatologists deal with. I'm like, I don't, no, not for me. Oh, that was not a bad uwu. Every once in a while I can do one. Anything in here? I think there was like a chest or something in here. Oh, books. I need the books. Yes. I've needed these. I have been locked out of certain recipes because I need the ingredients. What is over here? Anything over here that I need? A couple tree branches. These I can ignore. Is there anything here that I need? Yes, there probably is. This thing's probably gonna run behind me and smack me, and that's fine. So cool getting lore. So welcome to the Elcrys lore stream. You guys have learned a lot today. I need up here. Again, more tree branches. I can get that on the bottom floor. And more books. And a cutscene, apparently.
これはそこそこ高い階級の騎士が書いた陣中日記だな。どれ？ついにリーゼ教国の関門が破られてしまった。我々に残されたのはこのピオニール政党のみ。もう竜は来ない。東の城で戦力を浪費しすぎた。撤退に次ぐ撤退の末、ここに追い詰められたが。
This is painting a very dark picture. I love how there's like an alchemy set just like splayed out on the table too.
逆転は可能だ。我々が戦っているのは女王率いる敵の主力だ。
Okay, so I'm going to read this since this is really important. Okay, so this seems to be the diary of a higher ranking knight. Let's see. They broke through the Lys Valley barrier. All we have left now is the Holy Tower of Pinor. The dragon is no more. The castle forces are depleted. We retreat and retreat, and this is all we have left. But victory is still possible. The queen is here, and if we can kill the head, the body will follow.
それに敵主力をこの塔に引きつけることで、領民の避難する時間と隙を作ることができる。
By drawing the main enemy force here to the tower, we bought time for our people to evacuate.
これぞ騎士の本懐、剣の献身だ。この上は一匹でも多く敵を倒してみせよう。
This is my duty as a knight. My sword is resolute. I will destroy as many of them as I can before I fall.
この後のページは破られているな。一体何を書いたのか。
Alright, and that put me in a very precarious position right there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, before I have a knight stab me in the back.
Time to start my villain arc. I will start with world domination.
Man, you guys really want Sully to have a villain arc. Yes, yes, keep your back turned. Yes. Don't look at me. I'm not being suspicious at all. I can't jump around that either. Oh, this camera angle. That's not me doing that, I apologize. That was my camera angle trying to autocorrect itself. Anything I need up here? Let's see, there's a couple boxes I could probably use. Same thing we do every night, Elle. Try to take over the world. You know what? I don't think I would want to take over the world, to be honest, just because there are so many awful people. Like, there's some truly awful people. Like, having to deal with them just would... Sorry, that hurt. Would be a headache. Okay, running would be nice. Running would be really nice. I've tried running like 5 times. Okay. Maybe another time? There we go. Wow, that really hurt. I'm not messing with the blue ones. Is there anything I need in here? Yes, there's a treasure chest. I guess I'll go for it.
書式からしてこの人は貴族なのかな。異界で息子が、腕の中で妻が、そして今私も。我が由緒ある家系が途絶えるは無念。いや、領地が、町が、領民が魔物に踏みにじられるのを眺めていただけの無能な領主には似合いの最後か。王家の命とはいえ、奇怪な門を領内に建造し、 一時の繁栄に溺れた挙句、すべてを失いながら。
Why is the audio so crunchy? I'm sorry, it's my game capture software. Sometimes the Elgato software just gets kind of crunchy. Let me restart the software. Bear with me here. And that should help resolve that. I also have a really old capture card. My capture card is easily like 4 or 5 years old. So it is not the best and the greatest at this point. There we go. That should be better. So, a lot of my equipment at this point is old, and I'm fine with that. My microphone included. I actually upgraded my mic at one point and went back because the quality of this one's really good, so no complaints. And it was really funny too, because I was recording a song cover and I was like, I was really wondering what was going on. I was like, has my singing gotten worse? Like, am I going tone deaf? Like, what is going on? Because I would be doing these recordings and it just sounded awful. And I was like, I don't think my singing has gotten any worse. And turns out it was just a crappy microphone. So word to the wise, oof, ancient technology. Yeah, I'm using an Elgato Wave 3 microphone. I had switched to the HyperX at one point, and I just was not happy with it. So HyperX is great for streaming if you're just talking, but it is not good for recording if you do song covers. Also, for anybody in YouTube chat over in YouTube land, I do have a bunch of song covers listed over there if you would ever like to go listen. I am a V-singer. I just haven't released anything new in about a year, so it's on my to-do list.
救いの手立てをまた錬金術に頼るしかないとは、なんと惨めで滑稽な。ペンが横に滑ってる。多分この人ここまで書いて。
The L-cat. For real. Oh, just a casual power reactor. Okay. That's fine. Yep, you just keep your back turned. That's perfect. Stay right there. And I am not dealing with Satan 1 and 2 today.
I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party!
I love bubbles.
すごく大きな結晶。村から時折キラキラ光って見えてたのってこれだったんだね。
Oh, I missed something. I'm sorry. When you read that diary, it made me think of one thing. They've taken the bridge in the second hall. We've barred the gates. We cannot hold them for long. Oh, Mines of Moria. The ground shakes, the drums in the deep. We cannot get out. A shadow moves in the dark. We cannot get out. They are coming. Speak, friend, and enter. Sorry, Nova. I was not ignoring that comment. I just legitimately did not see it. If I showed you guys a picture of what my screen looks like and like how small my chat box is, I think you all would be surprised at the messages that I actually do catch. It's, let's see, my chat box is maybe about 3 inches tall. For anybody that uses like actual like, non-empirical measurements, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is in centimeters.
Elle, clean your room.
My room is clean, actually. I cleaned on Friday. Or was it Thursday? No, it was Thursday. Although I probably should vacuum, so thank you for the reminder. I will do that after stream. But I spent like 4 hours folding laundry. I had like 3 weeks of laundry to do between the holidays and being sick, so that was not fun. Do not recommend. Seven centimeters, thank you.
ここから見下ろした光景が全部フィルフサの軍勢だった時の絶望ってどれだけ大きかったんだろうな。
私たちが絶対そうさせない。まずはそれを心に決めて、そのために頑張ろう。
そうだな。よし、まずは頑張って調査と行くか。ここが最上階だ。重要なものがある可能性は高い。しっかり調べるぞ。
All right, so I'm actually going back to the Atelier and rest first because I got my shit pushed in. And there is still more here that wants to kill me. Damn, that's a big ass book. How would you even go about turning the pages on that thing? How bad do you think the paper cut would be from that? Now we're asking the real questions.
ここにもフィルフサに踏み荒らされたっぽい跡が残ってるね。
そんな状態ってことはここに当然誰一人生き残りはいないだろうな。
陥落した城塞跡なんてそんなものだ。相手がフィルフサならなおさらだ。
I don't want to imagine that paper cut, thank you. As someone who gets paper cuts from like bags of flowers and cardboard boxes, it's something I think about. I actually had a supervisor at one of my jobs. I used to work in accounting and I had to deal with ancillaries all the time and invoices, and it was all paper and I was constantly getting paper cuts. And she actually would like continuously buy me boxes of Band-Aids. Like I had several boxes of like regular Band-Aids. Then one time she found like ninja Band-Aids. It was really cool. She's one of the coolest bosses I ever had.
瓦礫の下にこんなものが。
これはクリント王国の遺跡で稀に使われる形式の鍵だな。
So she said, I found this. Did you ever try new skin? No, I didn't. I probably should have. My skin is just really, really thin. It's very thin. I bleed easy. I bruise easy. And being a girly girl here, I get my nails done every once in a while, like every, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 months. I got them done for Christmas, and I always have to tell the people who do my nails, like, hey, my skin is really thin. Like, you will cut me and I will bleed if you're not careful. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, sure, sure. And then I start bleeding and I'm like, I told you. And they're like, oh my God, you weren't kidding. We thought you were just saying that. I'm like, no, now we're bleeding. We got to stop the bleeding. Oh, your skin does not retain moisture and is like paper. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta be uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Mine does, it's just thin. I hope you don't intend to get any tattoos. No, I am not really a tattoo kind of person. It's not that I am against them by any means. I do think they're really cool. But I don't have anything that I want on my body permanently. How do I word that? Like, if I do put something on my body, I want it to mean a lot, and I want it to be something that I'm okay with having on me for the rest of my life. And so far, there are a lot of things that are very important to me, but they're not anything I would consider having put on me permanently. Now, as far as my ears go, my ears are pierced twice, and I'm actually considering a 3rd piercing, so. Ears are free real estate, as you know, as you can see. It's one that crosses you bare, you'll be okay. Once you're back in a humid environment. Yeah, humidity will help, actually. Something you can try, Nova, is you can try a moisturizer with hyaluronic acid in it. I'll send this to you after stream, too. Hyaluronic acid could hold up to 10 times its weight in water, like molecule-wise, so it might be good for you to look into. It says mechanism to get inside. I wonder what it unlocks. I wonder what it unlocks.
鍵のあったところにこれは巻物いや封書か。この紋章は
紋章がどうかしたの？
ああ、こいつはクリント王国の高位錬金術師だけが用いる紋章だ。署名は南フルークスター管区長の役職名だけが。この辺り一帯を取り仕切ってた錬金術師だろう。
Oh, the head alchemist was stationed here.
文書の内容は？
そうせくな。本書は未練の遺言なり。
This document is my official statement of regret. Jeez.
うさんくさいまじないと侮られ続けた我らが錬金術は
Our alchemy.
長き時を
Oh,
かけ
sorry.
王国の中心となる地位を得た
Our alchemy was called mere sorcery. It took us ages to build our reputation within the kingdom.
我らは王国の力となり光となり糧となった王国の誇りに英知に
Now we are its light,
鎧に
its strength, its lifeblood. I'm sorry. Every time I think he's done, he keeps going. I'm not trying to interrupt. We brought pride, wisdom, sword, and shield.
死を呼ぶ病となった
But we also brought a fatal illness. Man, if looks could kill.
我らは異界より資源を得各地に門を築き王国に大いなる繁栄をもたらした
Hope everyone has a fun rest of the stream. We'll go and eat. It was nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too, Abel. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good dinner or breakfast or lunch, wherever you are in the world.
我らはそのために自らの良心を眠らせた友人らの森から水を奪い軍勢を引き入れた
We built many gates and gained many resources from the underworld, but in exchange, we silenced our conscience. We stole the water of our friends and provoked an army.
彼らの聖地から資源を奪い続けた我らにやがて天罰が下った一面の枯れた地平から
We stole from the sanctuary, killed the land, and now we've received divine retribution.
蝕みの女王がフィルフサを引き連れ来た我らはたちまち異界を追われ国を食い荒らされた
The ravaging queen brought her Felucia. We fled the underworld, and our own nation was devoured.
我らにできたのは研究施設だった塔を用いフィルフサをおびき寄せる波長を放射することで
This tower was once a research facility, but we used it to send a signal to attract the Felucia.
領民が避難する時間を稼ぐただそれだけこの一地域だけの抗いがせいぜいの力
It was the only way we could buy time for our people to escape. It was the only power we had left.
あれほどに満ちていた力も光も糧もすべて消え失せた誇りも英知も剣も鎧もいつしか
The light we brought has vanished, and soon our pride, our wisdom, our swords, and shields will follow.
王国と民衆そして我ら自身に降りかかる死の病となり果てたすべては我らの罪
We are the shroud of death wrapped around the kingdom and its people. This is our sin.
何を勝手なことを。リラさん。
この遺言を読む誰かに我が未練を託したい我らのせめてもの抗いが成就したかどうかを
If you're reading this, I leave my regret with you. Please bear witness to our resistance.
この地より南方の汽水湖上に我らの建造した人工島がある。偶然緊急避難の役に立った。
To the south, we've built an island upon the saltwater lake. It is also, this also helped us in our evacuation.
南方の汽水湖。
建造した人工島
They built an island?
その名を空間という。
We have named it Kurken.
空間。空間島。私たちの住む島。
どうかここを訪れてほしい。未だここに住まう人があれば訪ねてほしい。息災かと。
Please go there if you can. See if there's still life there, if our people survived and prospered. Whew. Mind blown.
なんだか妙な方向に話が進んでしまったな。お前にとっては座りが悪い話だったかもしれん。
構わん。どう悔いたとして、何を語ったとして、
奴らを許さないという私の心は変わらない。
そこは私も一緒だな。私は悪事を犯す錬金術師が気に食わない。だからその行為に抗う。こいつは意地ってやつだ。相手が何をどう思っていたとしても変わらない。
結構なことだ。多少の同情でフラフラされては旅の連れとしてたまったものではないからな。
やれやれ。それならもう少し言い方ってものを考えてくれてもいいんじゃないか。
それも変える気はない。アーペルさん、リラさん、そろそろ出発するよ。わかった。
They were having a moment, right?
行くか。
ああ。どこの誰とも知らん悪党さんよ。島の連中は息災だぜ。ここにやってくるほどにな。
Alright, so I need to consider vacating the premises because I got the crap beat out of me earlier. And although, you know what, I will go for this chest. Yes. Nope. Nope, never mind. Ooh, black flame sand. I'm gonna break open a couple chests here, but I'm not gonna mess with that thing. Because my HP is already really, really low. So, let's go back to the Atelier. Let's actually see where it tells me to go first. Okay, yeah, I have to return to the Atelier anyway, so that's perfect. So how we doing? How we feeling after that truth bomb?
落ち着いて考えてみてもとんでもない話すぎて当事者のはずなのに全然ピンとこないよね。
Gasp. Are you gasping in Spanish?
村の水源が古式ヒグの次は住んでる島が人工島だもんな。おとぎ話も軽く飛び越えちまってるぜ。
First that ancient artifact and now a man-made island. It feels like we're living in a fairy tale.
ライザたち島の人もフィルスタの大侵攻から逃れたクリント王国の人たちの子孫なんだね。
So you and the other villagers are descendants of the Clint Kingdom citizens who fled the Felucia.
遺跡だらけの島に住んでいたんだ。さすがに無関係とは思っていなかったのだろう。
Indeed, your island is covered in ruins. There's no way you're not related.
さすがに昔と今はなかなかつながらないよ。私たちはクリント王国のことは何も知らないし。
ああ、むしろ関係してるのは嫌な気分だよ。王連族の人たちにしたことを思えばさ。
余計な気は回さなくていい。お前たちはお前たちだ。
むしろその関わりを実感できない理由の方に私は興味があるな。竜に悪魔、禁足地。恐れるものや決まり事ばかり多いくせに具体的な伝承がほぼないのは前から奇妙に思っていた。
理由が分かったの？
あくまで推測だが、前にも話した通り、王国は滅亡の時まで門や大侵攻の記録を抹消して回っていた。
国の秘密とかそういうやつか。巻き返す日でも夢見てたのかね。往生際の悪い。
それら情報操作と襲われた実体験が歳月を経るうちに混じり合って一つの方向に、つまりは島の外に対する堅くなすぎるほどの忌避だ。
なるほど。とにかく何が何でもダメ。島の外に出るな。閉じこもっていろって考え方か。
ようやく今とつながる実感が湧いたかな。結局はレントの言った通り嫌な気分だけど。
まあ、ご先祖を救った島もクリント王国が作ったんだ。その分くらいは感謝してもいいだろう。
So the Clint Kingdom built the island and saved their ancestors.
それだって自業自得の自作自演だと思うけどね。
ねえライザ、次はあの遺言と一緒に見つけた鍵で島を調べるんだよね。
うん。とりあえず島にある遺跡を回って鍵が使えそうなところがないか探してみるつもり。
All right, we're gonna go all over the ruins and see if there's anywhere that we can use the key.
中に入る仕掛けって書いてあったし、入るなら人工島のことだと思うんだ。
どうかしたのか、タオ。
島のことなら僕も気になることがあるから、家で調べ物をしててもいいかな。
いいよ。
あの島はそれこそ遺跡の塊みたいなものだが、調べる心当たりはあるのか？
ありすぎるというか、本当どこもかしこも遺跡だらけで。アンペルさんはモリッツさんに文句言われたから、まだトレッペの高台は調査してないんだよね。
Oh, the translation there was actually a little bit off. So, she basically said like Mr. Moritz never let you investigate Trep Hill, did he?
ああ、ブルネン家の周りはまだ手つかずだ。そういえば以前そこに何かあると言っていたな。
My Japanese is not very good, but every once in a while I'm like, oh, I can tell, like, yeah, the translation's pretty close. I can tell what they were saying.
あそこには古い建物とか石碑とかいろいろあるんだよ。島でも一番怪しい場所じゃないかな。
なるほど。見てみる必要はありそうだ。今なら調べに行くのも難しくないだろう。
I don't think you'll have any trouble paying it a visit now. Absolutely not. Not after saving the heir of the Brennan family. All right, and I am going to go ahead and rest and save the game. I would prefer not to lose any of those materials I just got. All right, and it looks like there is new items at the store, so we're gonna check that out too. To Kirkin! You know what? We might actually maybe be able to finish this game tonight. If not tonight, definitely within the next couple days. Unless if I don't do any like extra side quests and things like that. Also, sorry, I am not reading this one particular one. This is just kind of side dialogue. Oh, so that's why he follows Bose around. I accidentally fell in a beehive and broke it open. All these bees came pouring out. I was so scared I couldn't move. Bose happened to be in the area and he saved me. That's it. All right, well that put me a little bit further away than what I wanted to be, but it's fine. All right, let's see what's in the shop. Ooh, a migratory charm. I love how they like randomly sell a gaseous ingredient too. All right, what can I sell that's relatively low quality? Let's see. I think that's good enough. Oh wait, no, it's definitely not. Okay, that should be good. Well, we'll do one more just for posterity. I have a whole of remaining amount of 1 coal. It's beautiful. All right, so let's see who we can equip that to, and then ads are about to start here in 2 minutes, so we will take a quick break. Holy Moses, look at those stats. Who do I need to put this on? So 190, 172. I feel like Lint is already the strongest of the three. Maybe Tao could use this? I feel like Tao needs this one, to be honest. All right, that is a decent start. And we finally got Tao's HP up a little bit. Tao had the lowest HP of everyone. He actually is on par with Lint and Ryza now. Because for the longest time, he had like the least amount. I may see about working Claudia into the party at some point as well. The only thing is Claudia has very specific requirements for party moves. Like when like use an item, use your magic or whatever, like she'll be like, use fire, use ice. And if you don't have a bomb or whatever you need on you, it becomes very difficult. Another in later stages, you're also going to develop your weaker characters from before. I may focus on Claudia, but I'm not going to worry too much about Leela or Ampel. I never really used them much in my first playthrough, and I don't really feel the reason to start now. Not that I don't like them, it's just... Sorry about that. Not that I don't like them, it's just I don't use them often. Anyways, ads are about to start in about 13 seconds. So we're gonna take a really quick break and we will be back. So I'll get words on stream started up and we can play that while we take a very short break. So get some water, take care of yourselves, stretch your legs. Not that I don't like them, I just don't like them. I don't like them in combat, I'll put it that way. Alright, ad break is over, but we are on a roll, so I'll let this play until we hit a dead end. I just think it's neat. Oh, alright. Sorry, Gannon. You got that one just a second before me. So I'll go ahead and advance this here. Camel? Where did you get an M at? Oh, Google autocorrected. You know, you could have easily said, well, there's not a camel with that attitude. I can tell you one of the words starts with a P. It'll either be a P-A, P-C, or P-E word. L, Crew keeps taking mine. You guys will just have to learn to share. The game also kind of limits how many, oh, that's kind of a long one, how many words you can spit at it at once. So if you type something you think might be a word and it doesn't go through and somebody else types it and gets it, it's just the game being biased. Yeah, as we get up into higher levels too, there will be certain letters that are like false letters. Yeah, the M is definitely fake. Elite. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, we're on level 10 now, so it's starting to get pretty pretty intense. I'm wondering if the H is a false letter, to be honest. Yeah, I've not seen a single word with H that's worked so far. Oh, there's only one T. Oops. That was my bad. Hey, Mean Dean, welcome in. We took a break earlier and we were on a roll and I didn't want to interrupt the words on stream. Yeah, the next word's either gonna be a word that starts with N or T. We just jumped up from 10 to level 13, so this will be really interesting. I'm wondering if the C is fake, because neither of the C words has worked. Yeah, the C has got to be the false letter. Oh, it's a D. Oh, heavens. Okay, so C was the missing letter. Yeah, I think the Q is the false one. Look at us with these big brains. I don't think it takes proper nouns, but we'll see. Makes me wonder if the E is false or something. Or that I don't know. Yeah, this one is insane. We have at least one false letter and a hidden letter. It's a K. Say psych right now. Not bad. Not bad. We just didn't get any of the words. That one was really weird. Alright, but we will swap back over to the game for now. So that was kind of fun. I'm glad we got to play that. I do feel like some of those should have worked too. It's, I don't know, it's kind of picky sometimes. It kind of gets to a point. It's just like, nah, I'm good, bruh. GG's. GG's. Okay, so for anybody just joining in, I'll kind of recap the stream real quick. So I'll pull up the map here for reference. We made it through the Lease Valley, the battleground, and we fought a gigantic dragon, and I legitimately first tried it. Not saying it just because, like, I really did first try. I was expecting to wipe and didn't, so proud moment there. We went up the Holy Tower and went to the very top, and we found documents saying that all the soldiers and the alchemists of the kingdom holed up in the very, very top of the tower. They admitted their responsibility to creating the portals and causing mass destruction of 2 different worlds, and they sent all of their women and children and anybody else that was not a soldier or, you know, stuff like that over to Kirkin Island. They built the island, so the island is man-made. And everyone on Kirkin is the descendants of the Clint Kingdom. The Felucia completely wiped out the rest of the area. Everything just gone. So now we are on Kirkin Island after having that bomb dropped on us to try to figure out where the key that we found in the top of the tower goes. And it was brought up that, hey, you know, like you could probably explore, Trep Hill because you can like roam around freely now. You saved like the Brunnan heir, so. I can't, oh, come on. I could easily jump over those hedges. Oh no, a knee-high wall. So we're gonna poke around. We couldn't go over here before. And we also know that this is the water orb right here that was stolen from the underworld. Shrubbery. I require shrubbery. Oh no, a giant monument. What could this mean? What could it mean, guys? What could it mean? You must chop down the largest tree with a herring.
人工島の中に入る目印ってことなら、こんな大きなものを建てるのも納得できるね。文字が書かれているようだが、かなりかすれているな。読めるか、アンペル。
読めはするが、なんということはない。土地の安寧と豊穣を祈るお定まりの名文だな。
まあ、ここが秘密の入り口ですと書くほど、クリント王国の連中もバカじゃないだろう。
Only an idiot would write secret entrance here or something.
というわけで、ここで鍵の登場となるわけよ。レント、そこら辺に鍵穴とかあるでしょ？
ないぞ。
は？
そんなでかくてよくわからんものを入れられるような穴なんかどこにもない。
I love the amount of Monty Python happening in chat right now.
あれ、そんなはずは。
I have the key, and all I have to do is find the lock.
どこかに鍵穴が隠されてたりするのかな？それあるいは単純に年月で埋もれたか。皆で探してみよう。
お前たち3人は記念碑自体と土台を見てくれ。私とリラは周囲を一回りしてみる。
わかった。じゃあ後で。
'Tis a silly place.
どうだったと聞くまでもなさそうな顔だな。
うん。鍵穴とかそれらしい細工はないみたい。おかしいな。絶対ここだと思ったんだけど。ここに同じくらいの大きさのくぼみはあるんだけど、はめてみても何も起こらないし。
アンペルさんたちの方も何も見つからなかったんですか？
ああ、枯れた噴水にも足を伸ばしたが、それらしいところはなかった。
高台に全てを埋もれさせるほどの度量はない。何かあるなら地表に露出しているはずなんだが。
いきなり行き詰まっちまったな。そもそも島に入るって考え方は合ってるのか？
改めてそう言われると、人工島って聞いた瞬間、
Hey Albert, welcome in.
ってひらめいたんだけどな。
The part that always kills me in the movie is the guy running. He does not move and then just shows up and stabs the guy. Oh, the footage. The dude right after in the most casual way just goes, "Hey."
実際に住んでるお前の勘を信じたいところだが、記念碑以外に心当たりはないのか？
あとはもうどこも横並びかな。
じゃあ全員自分がそれっぽいと思ったところを手分けして探すことにしようぜ。
現状他に打つ手もないな。やってみるか。
それじゃあ後で隠れ家に集合だね。
よーし、鍵穴捜索作戦開始。
Alright, so the search for the keyhole begins. Alright, so investigate different parts of Kirkin Island, including the secluded farm, Old Town, Kirkin Port, and Trep Hill. Alright, so I guess we will start off on the farm. We'll just go straight down the list. Pardon me. And there are ruins here, but I don't come to the farm very often, so it's going to take me a second to find them, probably, unless I just follow this road. It may be as simple as just follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, it literally is that simple.
Toreppeの高台にあるのと同じようなのがここにも。調べてみよう。なんかくぼみはあるけど、トレッペの高台のとは形が全然違う。はまらないや。
Okay, so key does not fit. Alright, where was the next one we need to look at? The next one was on Old Town.
Oh, どこに行く？
よー。
Alright, and then the Old Town one should be right up over this way, if I remember correctly. Very interesting.
なんかくぼみはあるけど、トレッペの高台のとは形が違うな。はまらないや。
Why don't you just click your heels 3 times and say where you want to go? I wish. That'd be nice. But I do have fast travel, so at least I got that going for me.
どこに行こうかな。よし。
You know what? There is no place like home, though. Excuse me. Oh, right within proximity.
なんか怪しいんだよねこれ。トレッペの高台にあるのと同じようなのだし、なんかくぼみはあるけどトレッペの高台のとは形が違うな。そもそもはまらないや。
Alright, so key does not fit. Also, we're gonna smash it with a hammer, maybe? Wands only, gotcha. For staff. Alright, and then the last one was... Let's see. Okay, last time was Trap Hill. So we can look at Trap Hill again, I guess, since we've looked at all the others. Little kid just guarding the gate.
Ganon799 asking what I think of grass. It's green, it grows, and it's not much for conversation.
Sully is not wrong there. It is not much for conversation. That is for certain.
やっぱりこれが一番怪しいんだよな。くぼみにははまるけど、やっぱり何も起きないな。
Unless it's Steve.
そのせいなのかな。みんなどうだった？
ラーゼン地区の方を探してみたんだが、そもそもあっち側は目立つ遺跡がないんだよな。
つまりなかったんだね。
あっさり言うなよ。タオの家にも寄ったら、あいつまだ本の山の中でうなってたぜ。
そっか。クラウディアの方はどうだった？
旧市街から南の水没した地区まで古そうなところを回ったけど、目印になるような場所はないみたい。
旧市街はほとんど島の人間が何百年もかけて壊したり建てましたりしちゃってるからな。
私は島に残る森や人間の踏み込まない海岸線を見てきたが、隠れた遺跡らしきものは発見できなかった。
私も港からボーデン地区までをもう一度細かく調べ直してみた結果、
We all found nothing.
収穫はなしだ。
Comb the island. We ain't found shit.
これやっぱりここで使うものじゃないのかな。
こんだけ駆け回らされた後で今さら間違ってたってのは勘弁してほしいぜ。
ああ、みんな集まってるね。見つけたよ、あの鍵の使い方。
Once again, Tao saves the day.
本当？
またずいぶんあっさり分かっちまったな。
Element space falls on us. You can blame Grid for that one.
さっきレントが来た時に言ってただろ。あのトレッペの高台の記念碑だよ。
So how does it work? That's exactly what she thought.
え？でも鍵穴は見つからなくって。
使い方が違うんだよ。つまり記念碑のくぼみに入れることで機能するんだ。
Then you must have just missed it. There's a divot on the monument. Just put the key in and it
もうやっ
activates.
たわよ、それ。
え？
真ん中にあるそれがぴったり入るくぼみでしょ。当然はめ込んでみたよ。
I love the look on her face, like we've tried everything.
あれ、そうなんだ。おかしいな。
確かにライザがやったのと同じ方法だな。長い年月を経て鍵もくぼみも壊れてしまったのかもしれん。
そんな、せっかく見つけたのに。
直そう。そのための錬金術だよ。
So in that case, why don't we just try to fix it? Can we fix it? Yes, we can.
クリント王国の錬金術でもおそらくは最高レベルの道具だぞ。修復できるのか？
They must have used the most advanced alchemy they had to make it. Do you really think you can repair it? I'm not gonna repair it. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make it better.
なるほど、良い発想だ。わかった。お前の考えた通りにやってみろ。
任せて。
Monty Python and Spaceballs. This is basically your childhood.
なるほど。
I see. All right, let's see what blood sacrifice we need to make this.
何作っちゃおうかな。
We need holy drops. How do we get holy drops? Okay. Let me see if that's something I can potentially craft. I unlocked a lot of things the other day. I just don't know if that's one I have unlocked. Oh, I think I can actually make the bomb rod now. Nice. Oh, I can actually make the glass flower now too. Interesting. So we're looking for holy drops. Okay, there's taboo drop. All right, so let me see how to make a holy drop. Bear with me. Okay, so apparently the route is flower, poison cube, and then holy drop. So I do have poison
Professor
cube.
Oakhart inquiring about my favorite pie flavor. I'll go with a slice of humble pie. Keeps me grounded.
Humble pie, that's funny. Not enough materials. I need venom pouches. Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably go to the Boundary Cathedral, maybe? And beat up some monsters? Yeah, I gotta beat up this guy over here. Actually, I didn't really explore here too much the first time. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on. Give me the venom pouch. I fought dragons tougher than you. I fought 2 dragons tougher than you. Ooh, rare drop. What did you drop? Please be a venom pouch. Ooh, learned Doom Impulse. Yes, we got a venom pouch. And I think we also got a mandrake or something. Hang on, I'm curious now. Oh, it's a resentful scream. Basically a mandrake. Humble, huh? Yeah, very humble. Oh, we found ourselves another reactor. Oh, that's right. Why don't we install it in the forge? I'm sure it'll make it even more useful. I can't find the sound alert. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I've fought mud crabs. Okay, we have a single venom pouch. Hopefully it is enough. Alright, so let me go find the poison cube. Or it's poison something here. It's poison cube. Oh, I don't have any flour. Why the heck do you need flour to make a poison cube? A binding agent? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to use those, to be honest. We might want to do low quality on this one. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, we're just gonna wing this one manually. That's really low quality.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It is big brain time. I worry about this flour. We're putting in like wood bark and obviously wheat and a magic tome and scrap paper. I don't think this is safe for consumption. I'm just saying. I don't have a good feeling about it. Not safe for consumption. All right, so let's see. Let's go back to the poison cube now. And then we need flour. And then like 2 types of poisons. That poor flour, right? And I assume this needs to be pretty high quality. Okay, so where is... Insufficient alchemy level? Oh, I am 1 level short. Alright, let's see what else I can make then to raise my level. Okay, so I can't make that one without a strajal, or how do you say it? A stralfajig. To be fair, Elle, in chemistry, a deadly gas and metal that's highly explosive, volatile, makes something we find in our spice rack every day. Really? And I think I was muted. Oops. I don't know how long I was muted, so I apologize. So I was reading your comment and I said, really? Alright, well let's go ahead and make a bomb rod, I guess, since we can now.
Ganon 799 bringing up world domination. Sounds like a lot of work. Can I just dominate the snack table instead?
Can I just dominate this what table instead? What did he say? Yeah, I don't have enough here to unlock that. 1 trait slots, gathering up small, gathering up medium. I don't have any more bombs, so. I guess we'll go with this for now. Oh, the snack table.
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。
A rank B bomb rod is not bad.
できた。できた。けど、フラムロッド？これはどんな道具なんだろう。
フラムロッドを作ったようだな。
Ah, I casually see you've created a bomb rod.
アンペルさん、これって何なの？ただの杖のようにも見えるけど。
これは振り回すことで炎が出る魔法の杖だ。
すごい！じゃあこれを使って魔物と戦えば。
いや、炎を当てることはできるだろうが、そこまで丈夫なものでもないし、戦いにはあまり向いてないな。
Oh, table salt. Oh, sodium and chloride, gotcha.
それよりはやはり採取道具として使うのがいいだろう。とはいえ、燃えるものを取るのに使うのはやめた方がいいだろうな。
Don't use on flammable objects. Alright, so I think if I unequip it, I might be able to make a combo tool. So I think that I can unequip the hammer. And make a bomb hammer, if I'm not mistaken.
どうしようかな。
Let's see what I need for that. Bomb hammer. It just says bomb hammer, bomb rod.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Insufficient insufficient alchemy level. Alright, well let's make a bug net instead.
何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
I really just need one? That's interesting. I feel like having an explosion that close to you might be a tad unsafe. Just a hair. But, you know, what do we know? Well, I have a problem. I don't have too many fire materials. Guess I can use some of these holy chips. We can make a holy hand grenade. Yeah, I'm really lacking in the material department right now. Did you ever use those grenades in Fallout? I don't remember, to be honest. That would be a question for Grid if he is here. Alright, now we have a bug net. Me too, Ryza. I'm not a fan of catching bugs either.
丈夫な糸を作る虫もいるし、錬金術の材料として有効に使える虫もいると思うんだよね。あって困ることはないはず。手当たり次第に虫も集めてみようかな。
Alright, so I think we can also combine the fishing rod and the bug net as well, if I'm not mistaken. And then we will just have 3 combo tools, which makes things a lot easier. So let's see, we're going to make a bomb hammer. I need 3 bomb rods? Are you serious? This is gonna be really low quality. There's not a whole lot I can do about it.
どれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。
3 should be the number, and that that they shall count. No more, no less.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。おおいい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。
I'm not gonna have enough for that. That's fine.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I can't do quality up though.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
All right, let us make a bomb hammer. Let's go.
変わりそう。どれがいいかな。これでとうまくいくかな。やったできた。
Oh, okay, grid save them and never use them. That makes sense. I didn't realize there was only like 3 of them.
Stop. Hammer time.
All right, so we got our bomb hammer and got a full level out of that. That is fantastic. All right, and then let's see if we can do a fishing rod net. Not sure how that works. Don't ask. Ask me no questions and I will tell no lies. Add 1 bug. We have no alchemy fibers left. Oh, how many nets do I need? Do I need 4? Okay, I need 3 nets. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go back and see if we can raise this quality a little bit more. No. Okay, we are just at a dead end. It is what it is. All right, and now we have a fishing rod net. How that works, I don't know. Don't ask. Maybe just say maybe you like reel in the fish and then use the net to like help pull it up out of the water, like as it's attached to the pole. But that does make gathering a lot easier on me because I don't have to scroll through quite so many tabs now. That makes me wonder, what was my alchemy level on my completed save file? Let's see. Oh, my alchemy level was 68, but I had 75 hours of playtime, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and make those taboo drops now. I feel like we had to take the long way around for this. So where is the poison cube? Alright, so there's some beast venom pouches. Okay, I actually need more of those anyways, so let's go gather that. Come here, Spiky. As someone who is not a fan of scorpions, this thing is kind of creepy. Okay, cool, got some more. I don't really know where any more of those spawn right off the top of my head. Unless I, like, specifically go to the underworld. So it's not a material that I'm gonna have a lot of, unfortunately. Lint, why are you scowling at the map? Did you have another fight with Samuel? No, nothing like that. I'm just irritated at a map. Bye, Ganon. Have a good evening. Thank you for dropping by. I don't recognize this terrain. Oh, this is Ashra, Barad? Bard? Byrid, sorry. So this is what the capital looks like. So why are you so irritated at a map? My dad uses back when he was a mercenary. He has a whole mountain of them that I've never seen before. Oh, so he really has been all over the world. Yeah, that's what's so irritating. Huh? I don't follow. Because he's been so many places and seen so many things, and this is how he ended up. This is just so stupid. You want to go out into the world and travel too, right? Someday, yeah. But seeing where he's been and how he turned out, he'll be fine, Lint. Trust me. I've traveled a lot myself. Claudia. Traveling isn't that straightforward. What you see and feel is different for everyone. So your father's path isn't the same as me and my caravans. So just focus on your own path. My own path? I get it. It's me, nobody else. Thanks for helping me realize that, Claudia. You're very welcome. All right, so back to the taboo drops. Whee! Instant character development. Just add water. Or in this case, add spice. Oh wait, I didn't sort it by quality. I don't think I did last time either. Oops. Also, it is unfortunately about that time again. We have ads starting here in about a minute and a half. So once again, stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks. I will just be here crafting. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. This is one of the situations where I could craft for forever and still not be done. Oh, no, can't do that. I will go for this instead. And then add the underworld rotwood. Oh, also thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Make sure I haven't missed anything else. All right. So now that we've made taboo drops, I should be able to make holy drops. Okay, what direction do I need to go? I think this is it right here. Ooh, I need dragon parts. Alright, I'll leave you to your alchemy. Oh no, how many of these do I need? I need exactly 4. Okay, so I can add a couple more things. I can add a poison of some sort. What does this one do? Synth quality plus 12. That's actually not bad.
れにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
All right, we got holy drops. Let's go. Okay, now we can finally make that key. Whee! Let's go. Insufficient alchemy level again. All right. Let's see what else we can make. We're going on a crafting montage. I always seem to be like one level short for some reason. Okay, what direction? This direction. Ooh, I am running real short on these mushrooms too. Alright, so we made a glass flower. And we leveled up. Nice. Alright, so we have made a new Tenor key. So we will wait just a moment for ads to finish up for anybody caught in the ads, and then continue. And I'm going to give myself a stretch break. About 5 seconds left. All right, ad break is over. Thank you very much for waiting, guys, and for sitting through that. So the only thing you missed is I wound up making a glass flower to level up real quick, and then that gave me the one single level I needed to make this key. Yeah. So we got the key. It was actually quite high quality too. It was 148. And a free level out of that. Alright, so we are going to sleep until the morning. And save the game and continue. Alright, so we're heading to Trip Hill. Yes. We are getting so close to the end of the game at this point. Okay, so this should be the spot.
実は少し前から書庫の半分以上が整備に関する本だってことに気がついてさ。内容が建築理論と実践だったから、まず専門用語を習得してからと思って、そっちは後回しにしてたんだ。で、人工島とか入り口って話にピンときて、整備の本を調べてみたらこの図があったってわけ。
That would be a very technical way to learn.
この島の手入れを役割とする家系だったのかもしれん
That's
な。
an interesting thought, honestly. Like learning another language using like technical manuals.
タオ君のご先祖様は錬金術師だったのかな？
それはないと思うよ。錬金術関連の本は全然ないし。まあ僕の家のことなんかより、ライザ。
うまく言ってよ。
Would you look at that?
出た！これが人工島空間への入り口だ。
この下に行けば俺たちの島の本当の姿が拝めるってわけだ。
行こう、みんな。
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's check out the inside of the freaking island. And if I do remember correctly, there are some good gathering items here.
すごいよ。これが全部人工物だなんて。いや、僕らの島が全部そうなんだ。
Everything is all man-made.
遺跡どころじゃない。信じられません。こんな大きなものを本当に人の手で作れるんですか？
ああ、信じがたいことに作れたんだよ。クリント王国時代の錬金術ならな。
Power of Kingdom Alchemy.
結果的に避難所として役立ったというから、本来は別の目的のために建造されたのだろ
う。何のためにってのはあえて聞かねえけど、どうせろくなことじゃないだろ
うな。私たちがなんてことなく暮らしてた空間島のこれが本当の姿なんだね。
まだまだ奥があるよ。行ってみよ
う。これは驚くべき場所だ。かなり高度な錬金術の技法が使われているようだ。
So I'm going to take a little bit of time to explore while there are no monsters. I believe later on that there are monsters, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's the blue flame riverstone that I need a bunch of. And riverstone. Coral stone, cave coral. I needed all of these. These are things I've been seeing pop up for recipes that I'm like, I have no idea where to get these. And I really felt like I would have seen them, especially if it was the cave we were in before. The abandoned mine or whatever it was called. Travel bottle star. Oh, we get 2 bottles now. Poor little cinnamon roll, Claudia. Claudia really is a cinnamon roll. I love her. So does that signify that these came from a riverbed, so is it underwater, or taken from there? That is a great question. So is they're in a pot of sorts? Pottery? I'm gonna say probably taken from there. Much like how we get clay from riverbeds, makes sense. So this is the room labeled with the words core, important, and control. He does seem a little bit happy about this.
まあ多めに見てやれ。得た知識を実体験で答え合わせするってのは最大級の快感なんだ。
Don't be too hard on him. All the time he spent living in his books is paying off. Of course he's excited. You have returned with ramen. Man, that sounds really good.
ここは何の部屋なんでしょう。複雑そうな仕掛けがいっぱい。
さすがに私も見ただけではな。タオの言葉通りなら島を制御する中枢のようだが。
Could be the control center. Oh, let me move Sully again. I apologize. Sully kind of scooted to the top a little bit.
Oh, これは儀式の細部じゃないんだ。あれ？もしかしてこの構造も知ってる？
すっかり没頭しちゃってる。おーい、タオ。
細具じゃなく何かの仕掛け。まさか。やっぱりそうだ。あれは儀式じゃない。これをここを動かすための手引き書だったんだ。
It's kind of like a manual to get the island going.
タオ、いい加減戻ってきなさいよ。何がどうなってるの？
ごめん。僕の家ってアンペルさんが言った通りだったみたいだ。
So Ampel was right about his family heritage.
この島を整備する家系ってことだな。察するに、それはこの島の制御装置というところか。
僕が散々本の中で見た儀式のようなものは、この人工島を管理するこれの動かし方だったんだ。
All the rituals I've been reading about are actually meant to show how to control the island.
こっちは地下にあったから劣化もしていないのか。そもそも島の中にあるこれ。
Abandoned, welcome in. How are you? Oh dear. We a flipping and a flopping, and a hipping and a hopping. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. We are getting to the end of Atelier Ryza. We are getting there. We don't have that much left, to be honest. So I think we're gonna play through a couple more important plot points, and then I may actually load my old save just for the final boss, just because I don't want to grind, and if I have that save file, why not? Why not? 4K no.
そういえば人工島って作った後に何をするものなのかな？
We've already had the answer to that, Claudia. I can't help but wonder why they created this island in the first place. To escape the monsters that are devouring everything?
麦を入ろうって命令したらそこいらに入るとか、魚を取れろって命令したら浜に魚が打ち上がるとか。
そんなわけないでしょ。って言えるほど分かってないというか。タオ、どうなの？
ちょっと待って。
I love how he has like an ancient hologram here. It's pretty cool. Oh, you've already had 3 eggs today, and you're pretty sure that if you have a 4th, your wallet is going to gain some sentience and kill you. Eggs aren't that expensive right now, are they? I actually haven't looked up the price of a carton of eggs in a while. Let's see what they are locally. I don't think just looking up the price of eggs will dox me. Maybe my internet is not wanting to load. Or it's just this particular website. I guess we'll check like Walmart's website. Eggs are insanely expensive right now. Ooh, I haven't looked in a while. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it looks like it's $6.72 for 18 or $4.53 for 12. That's not cheap, and that's just for like the great value eggs. Although I will have to say, with the, was it H1N5, the avian flu going around right now, a lot of flocks have been culled, so there are less chickens producing eggs right now. Yeah, so it looks like the price is about the same. Oh, they're $14 US at the moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's got to do something with the bird flu that's been spreading. I know the state of California announced an emergency for dairy farms recently, within the last couple weeks, if I'm not mistaken, because the bird flu spread to the cows. And there's concerns about potential contamination and spread via milk. So it's kind of scary stuff right now.
これが島の状態かな。アンベルさん、わからないところを一緒に見てほしいんだけど。
わかった。ん？これは島の前景か。人工物の部分だけを示しているのか?
So this is a map of the entire island. Is it only highlighting the artificial segments?
周りのこれ潮流だと思うからそんなことは。
I think
ってことはまさかこの島って。
I think this represents the tidal current, but wait, that would mean this island is.
2人してボソボソ何を。
ライザ、大変なことになっちゃった。それともとっくになっちゃってたのかも。
We might be in trouble. In fact, it might already be too late.
2人とも顔色が。
どうしたかといえば、そうだな。
Why do you look so pale? What's going on?
自体の全容が判明したというところか。
How can I explain? Well, the short version is we fully grasped the full picture.
え、本当？でもそれにしちゃ。
Really?
あんまり良くないことなのかな。
And it sounds like it's a bad thing?
あんまりではないな。以前からすべての問題は湖の潮流の変化によって生じたと推測していたが。
It is indeed. We theorized that all these problems were caused by the change in the tides, right?
その潮流が変化した原因は、この島が動いて位置が変わったからだ。
But the reason the tides changed is because the island itself is changing position. It's shifting.
はあ？島が動く？そんなバカなことが。
What, the island is moving? But that's impossible, isn't it?
この島、元から湖の底に接してない。湖に浮かんでたんだよ。それが。
The island isn't actually connected to the land beneath. It's floating on the lake itself. And now...
もう動力が切れる寸前で沈みかけてる。島は動いてるっていうより流されてるんだ。
The power is about to run out. The island isn't just moving, it's sinking.
それってなんとかできないの？
わかんないよ。
落ち着けタオ。ここは一度アトリエに引き上げて、みんなで考えを整理しよう。
Alright, so we're going back to the Atelier and calm down, which I think is a very solid, logical perspective.
地下なのに空気が澄んでいる気がするな。
I mean, sure, it's scary, but it's also not an unfamiliar situation for a lot of farmers. I think you are correct. I think it's going to be more of a short-term impact, as long as they can get it under containment. Let's see, are there any more pots around? I want to smash a few more before I have to go. It really was the "we were too late" trope. All right, I think that's all the pots around here. Let me do one last quick scan. Are there any over? Yes, I missed one over here. Okay, I think we're probably safe to go back to the Atelier now.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。よーし。それじゃあ改めて話をまとめようか。
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I apologize. I had to take care of something just real quick there. Okay.
簡単に言えば、空間島は錬金術の力によって湖に浮かんでいたが、
Okay, so quick recap time.
力が衰え始めている。
Simply put, Kirkin Island has been floating on the lake, powered by alchemy, but that power is declining.
結果、島はわずかずつ漂流し、湖の潮流が変化した。このまま放置すれば、遠からず湖に沈むことになる。
The island has been shifting little by little, hence the change in the tides, and soon it will sink completely.
なんとかならないんですか?
But there has to be something we can do to stop it.
なる。
I believe there is.
はあ？なるのかよ。
理屈としては単純だ。島を浮かべているもの、すなわち衰えた錬金術の動力を補充すればいい。
The solution is simple enough. We just need to replenish the alchemic power needed to keep it afloat.
じゃあ今すぐそれを調達しなきゃ。
まあ待て、問題はここからだ。あの部屋にあった動力らしきものを調べてみたが、
There's just one
簡単に
problem.
作れる代物ではない。
I inspected the power source and replicating it won't be easy.
今の錬金術はおおよそクリント王国のものを元にしているが、継承し損なったものも多い。
Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I had to adjust the head strap on my headset. Our alchemy is based on the Clint Kingdom, but much of our knowledge has been lost.
でかい構造物を動かすだけの動力源を作る技術もその一つだ。
For example, the knowledge needed to create a power source strong enough to move such large structures.
特に素材がな。錬金術師に技術があっても、素材がなければ調合のしようがない。
Specifically the materials. The best alchemists in the world can't synthesize without the right materials.
じゃあもう手詰まりってこと？
So then we're stuck again?
一応それを得る手がかりは
Not necessarily.
おいリラ。
こいつらなら言わなくてもそのうち気づく。なら悩む時間を無駄にさせたくない。
It would have occurred to them eventually. I'd rather not waste any time.
お前たち、かつてクリント王国が多大な労力を払い、いくつもの門を開いた理由を思い出せ。
May I remind you how much time and energy the Clint Kingdom spent to open all those gateways?
お前たちが異界と呼ぶ我らの故郷に、奴らの錬金術を支える資源があったからだ。
My home, the underworld, is where their alchemists obtain their most valuable resources.
でも、 あそこを掘り返して調べるなんて、それこそクリント王国の奴らと一緒じゃねえか。
But if we go rummaging around your world, that makes us no better than them.
今はそこにこだわるべきではないだろう。お前たちの故郷を救うためだ。
If it's able to keep the island afloat, I'd wager it's equivalent to the power of nuclear, so the power that is needed to create it must also be massive. Agreed. Agreed. I don't even remember how this was created anymore.
リラさん、すまね
え。わかった。向こうにはフィルスタもいるから、そう簡単に調査には行けないだろうけど。
Okay, well, it's storming with Felucia, so we can't really do anything right now, but we'll keep it in mind.
ちょっといい？
Ryza, can I talk to you for a second? It's kind of important.
動力が戻る前提で一つ大事な話があるんだ。
Oh, also, thank you for the hydrate.
あの地下の大部屋に来てくれないかな。
There's something you should know about the power source. Can you meet me back in that bunker?
わかった。
It wouldn't shock me if it was powered by lives or something huge like Leviathan. And I mean this very seriously. I truthfully don't remember. Give me a second. I can tell you how long it's been since I've played. Before stream. So the last time I played was May 13th of 2023. So at this point, it's been almost 2 years. So there's like a few details on some things that I'm rusty about. Like I kind of remember and kind of don't.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、
It's hard to believe it's almost been 2 years now. So how we doing, guys? How we feeling? Everybody's gotten kind of quiet. Are we enjoying the story? We a little absorbed? We bored? Just kind of doing a check-in on everyone. You're eating. Good. Eat that ramen. I say the same, but then I look at your sub counter and it's 3. You're just chilling. Okay, so we're all good. We're all good. I was just getting a little concerned. Nothing wrong with being quiet, but I just want to make sure that I'm not boring you. I remember these. Were there 3 here before? Oh, I'm getting Gold Knight too. I don't remember getting that before. Oh, I finally got gunpowder. Sweet. Comfy stream is comfy. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. I enjoy comfy games. And I feel like Ryza is interesting enough without being like super action in your face, like intense. The Atelier games just really are very cozy. Just largely Lurkham's also finishing dishes. You are our strongest soldier. Dishes are not fun. I mean, there's like worse things, but dishes and laundry, specifically folding the laundry, are like 2 of my least favorite things. My laundry usually has a 3 to 4 business processing time when it comes to folding. Folding laundry is next. Alright, so we will go down to the power source, the heart of the island.
それでタオ、大事な話って何？
ああ、見てよ。ここに3つの大きな装置があるよね。
あるけど、それが？
いろいろ調べてみたんだけど、実はこれ
So Tao took a look at the 3 large pieces of equipment and said that they are desalination devices. And that means it creates fresh water. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Means to take salt water from the lake and turn it into fresh water. This was the original source of fresh water for the people who first lived here. Most likely it would have been pumped to the fountains at Trep Hill and in the Bowden district. And those have broken down somehow. Is that why the fountains are all dried up? Yeah, a long time ago from the looks of it. We could fix them, but they won't work without a new power source. Okay, then we're screwed. We have no idea how to get a new power source, right? No, that's not exactly true. We do have some small hope. Exactly, that's why I wanted you guys to see this. Hope? With the way things are right now? In this economy? I know we're facing a lot of problems finding a power source, fixing these, the gates, the Felucia. We understand the world around us now. Now that we know, maybe we can find a way to fix it. You're right. I think that does give us hope. If that's the light at the end of our tunnel, it's pretty damn faint, but at least we have a goal now. In this economy. Ryza can synthesize so many things. I'm sure this is trivial, even though this is a god tier task. I should tell Bose too. Alright, so head to Brennan Manor on Trep Hill. So we're just gonna go right back the way we came. Whee! And break more pots. We're gonna break as many pots as we can carry.
Professor Oakhart asking if slimes can be spread on toast like jam. That's an interesting breakfast choice.
Sully's just like, that's interesting, but doesn't like actually answer the question. I think he's trying to dodge your question. I didn't hear him, no. Now it makes me wonder if slimes are flavored. I can tell you... Okay, I can't carry anymore. I can tell you you would not want to eat Sully because he is sulfur-based. He would not taste or smell that great. Sulfur is very stinky egg smell. The true enemy of gamers, pots.
What flavor are you?
Oh, didn't you mean to ask?
No Raid Phoenix wondering about my flavor. I'd say I'm a mix of sweet sarcasm with a hint of saltiness.
I heard sweet and salty. Gotcha. So the tower to the north, now this artificial island business, I have to say, it all sounds kind of... Don't tell me you don't believe us.
あの門や異界を見た後だからな。それで止まった水源の方はどうするつもり
You're good. You don't have to apologize. I wonder what sarcasm tastes like. Probably sour. Maybe a little bitter. Maybe a little bitter. Yep, I'll go with bitter.
動力は今のところどうしようもないけど、まず修理だけはしておこうって思ってる。
I don't know what you like less, sulfur or ammonia from cleaning my cat's litter boxes. I would say of the two, the smell of sulfur probably bothers me more. Ammonia is not pleasant though. And I will say my time period of owning a cat, even though, you know, we had a cat that did properly use the litter box, completely ruined grapefruit for me. Like the smell of grapefruit. Can't do it.
修理に必要な部品を大急ぎで調べてる最中だよ。調べる本がいっぱいある分、探すのが大変だけどね。
急いでくれ。盗人の牽制なんか惜しくもない。あんな玉、俺は今すぐにでも壊したいんだ。
ボス、盗人ってのがブルネン家のご先祖様のことを言ってるのなら、私はその人に感謝してるよ。
何?
Was that the scent of the litter? No. To me personally, this is really gross. Cat pee smells a lot like grapefruit. Also to say welcome in. That was a really awkward moment for you to pop in. I apologize. We were talking about Sully smelling like sulfur, and then someone asked you what smells worse, sulfur or ammonia. It's funny how our brains make those connections and just ruin things. It legit.
その人は私たちと違って塔を目指す理由なんかなかった。ただ行きたくて悪魔の野に踏み入った。
Okay, so Bo said, well, hurry. My family of thieves don't deserve the power we have. If I could, I'd destroy the orb right now. Ryza said, Bose, I know how you must feel. You see your ancestors as thieves, but they also did us a favor. They had no reason to go to that tower. They entered the Devil's Field out of a desire to explore.
その先で誰もいない場所で水を出し続けてた玉を水源が止まって困っていた村に持ち帰ってくれた。
And in that deserted tower, they found an orb that could save an entire village.
それに今、こうして私たちが島の危機を知るきっかけにもなってくれた。全部事実でしょ?
It also alerted us to the danger the village would one day face. Those are two undeniable facts.
それはそうだ。
I guess you're right.
まあ、持ち帰った玉を村で威張るのに使ったとこだけは気に入らねえけどな。
レント、混ぜ返さない。とにかく、あんたの言うブルネン家の勇敢さってのは本物だと思うよ。
わかったから、早くなんとかしろ。
坊ちゃんと休校は温めてきたか？
報告は済んだかだろ。ちゃんと済ませて、ついでに嫌味もぶつけてきたよ。
そう、よかった。
あのな。
じゃれてることはクラウディアにはお見通しね。でも確かにボスが言ったみたいに急がないと。
いよいよ歓喜が来るね。
門の監視は継続している。淡水化装置を復旧できたら一度聖地まで探索に行こう。
ああ、ここからは時間との勝負だな。
なんとかしてみせる。絶対に。
All right, it is a race we are gonna win. All right, so sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat here. That's a lot. Yeah, when you own a cat, like over the years, yeah, you wind up smelling it a lot, unfortunately. Oh, I can only imagine summer in New York City. I'm sure it is quite stinky, to be honest. You count yourself lucky that you don't have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. Cilantro does not taste like soap to me either, but I have had people tell me that it does. Oh, that's a shame, Nova. Yeah, I usually wind up eating cilantro on my tacos. All right, so head back to the atelier to try to come up with a plan. We are in the home stretch. I'm curious if we can actually finish tonight or not. Especially if I load my old save file.
レント、一人でどこ行くのかな。まあ、いっか。気になる。いや、これは野獣馬根性なんかじゃなく、錬金術師としての勘なのよ。一人でどこまで行ったのかな。今さらこんなところで魔物にやられたりはしないと思うけど。戦い？まさかフィルサ。
どうしたボス？実戦はいつもいきなりだぞ。まだ準備できてないなんて言い訳は通らねえんだ。誰が言い訳なんぞするか。
レントにボス、二人で何を？
俺の頼みとはいえ、訓練に付き合っている暇があるのか。やることは多いはずだぞ。お前の頼みだからって特別扱いなんかしねえよ。俺のやることは剣の腕を磨くことだ。俺はライザみたいに錬金術はできねえ。タオみたいに修理の計画も立てられねえ。クラウディアみたいに周りのことも気遣えねえ。こうして剣の腕を磨いて戦いに備えるだけだ。俺の相手をしてくれるなら何だっていい。俺も実力が近い方がいいけどよ。ランバーはどうした？あいつこそお前の剣の稽古相手なんだろ。あいつは荒ごとに向いていない。俺はそれを見ないふりして自分を強いと思い込むために利用していた。
Okay, let me get caught up on chat here. You don't think cilantro is usually in white sauce? Oh, is in Pollo Tropical. Gotcha. Oh, you don't like hummus? Hummus, it's going places. If you didn't get that reference, I will definitely explain.
だからもう巻き込まん。ヒロに再び会うために腕を上げるという俺のための訓練ならなおさらだ。理由はあれだが、確かに大した勇敢さだよ。あんな恐ろしいところにもう一度行きたいだなんてよ。お前こそあの塔まで行ってきたんだろう。なぜそれを村の連中に言って見返してやらない。たどり着いた時まではそのつもりだったんだが、いざ塔の頂に立ったらどうでもよくなっちまった。
You've never tried hummus. Hummus is it's made from chickpeas primarily. It's like chickpea and oil and like some herbs and spices. It is a very smooth dip. It's very creamy is the way I would use it, or the way I would describe it. It does have like a tiny bit of grit to it. I wouldn't describe it as gritty, but it has a tiny bit of grit, but it's like mostly smooth. And it has kind of an earthy taste in my opinion. Unless you get like the garlic version or like the red pepper or whatever. It's definitely a very earthy taste is the best way I can describe it. I do enjoy it though. I do like hummus. And as far as that reference goes, there is a comedian named James Veach, and James replies to like scam messages, just to mess with the scammers. And one of them was this guy named quote unquote Solomon, and he was trying to get him to send him money, you know, as most scams do. And he was writing back and forth like all these emails, and he was like, you know, so what are you gonna do with your share of the money? And the guy Solomon quote unquote said, real estate. Yeah, it was a TED talk. And he said, what about you? And he said, one word, hummus. It's going places. And he talks about like all the different types of hummus, and you know, like you can use carrots and dip it. And have you ever tried that, Solomon? It's great.
He 他人に認めてもらうためのものじゃない気がした。分かった風なことを言いやがれ。 お前も冒険に出てみればわかるかもな。まずは俺に勝ったらってのは無理だから、せめて互角になったら出歩いてみるがいいさ。
Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna try to say your name, please. Feel free to correct me if I get it wrong. So you're Maiden Kobenchi? 24, welcome in. Also, thank you. I hope I'm adorable. I like being adorable. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How is your Saturday going?
言ってろ。すぐに追い越して同じ言葉をかけてやる。
You know what? Have a potion bottle, just for you.
アガーテ姉さんやモリッツさんにみんなで怒られてた頃みてえだな。そんな昔のことは忘れたな。ああ、そうかい。
If you like scam baiting, Atomic Shrimp and Kit Boga are both really good. Ooh, I need to look into that. It's one of those things that it's like small doses. Also like professional prank calling. For you, it's 3:25 a.m. Sunday morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's really early. Oh heavens. Is that like New Zealand? Like that type time zone? New Zealand, Australia maybe? I'm not sure. Or no, that would be PM. I don't know. I'm all sorts of confused. Oh, the UK. Oh, okay. Okay, so 6 hours. I don't know why I was like, no, wait, it would be PM. Well, good morning. Happy early morning. You are living in the future compared to me. It is currently 9:26 p.m. here. So if something happens and the world ends, please let us know. All right, so Lint and Bose made up. And they are on good terms. Oh, insomnia is rough. Well, welcome, man. Feel free to hang out as long as you'd like. If you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to lurk. That is totally fine. I have plenty of viewers actually that have come in and lurk to go to sleep, so I don't mind that a bit. Any chance is your model an elf? Yes, I am an elf. I am an elven alchemist. Or a alchemist, as it were. Oh, speaking of elves, I saw something on Twitter yesterday. Like, I actually blocked someone for the first time in ages. There was somebody that was going on and on about like how elves are like pedos, and like they're basically like they were treating elves like the new lollies. Like they could be like 1,000 years old and still look like they haven't aged and blah blah blah. And I was like, what is your problem, dude? Like, as if elves aren't like a traditional cultural. Yeah, I know, it was weird. As if elves aren't like a traditional cultural, you know, myth for a lot of Nordic and Germanic cultures. Yeah, I love those types of people. It was insane. I was just like, I just like being pretty with the pointy ears. Like, I like Lord of the Rings and stuff. You love elves. You do RP. Oh, it's a royal elf that you made. I love that. Probably taking advantage of the freer in popularity. Probably. I just blocked and moved on. I don't interact with those type of people. Heck, I don't even have time to interact with people I want to interact with half the time. Somebody will find something to be upset about every time. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I think it's probably engagement baiting, to be honest. Literally one of the most brain dead takes of the year, and it just started. Yeah, like I saw a couple of posts like back to back hating on elves, and I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, you know, elf VTubers and stuff are not new. We've been around for a while. Although I have noticed more of us recently, which is nice. Do those people think elves are real? I don't know. You made two from scratch. Tell me about them. I'd love to hear. I love hearing about OCs. Okay, so we gotta go to the underground bunker again? Question mark? Oh, wait. The bunker is its own option now. I didn't even see that before. That goes to be due to, forget the name of the fact, once you have, oh, yes, once you see something, you tend to notice it more often. Like if you, you know, think about buying a blue, I don't know, a blue Hyundai, you're going to notice more blue Hyundais on the road. Excuse me, I need some water. Okay, much better. I was going to say something. Oh, I was just saying, if anything, I find in a lot of animes the elves are like very much overly sexualized, so. Yeah, I like Oni-san, like, Oni, you know, like big sister type situation. Wait, I've already seen this cutscene. Why am I? Why? Wait, what? Did I accidentally load my save file? Wait, I must have accidentally loaded my save file. Oops. All right, well let's power back through this, I guess. I am sorry about that. Yeah, I must have accidentally loaded. Thankfully I saved recently. Well, I guess I get to break more pots again. Not the end of the world. I was really confused. I was like, I've already done this. I wonder how much gameplay I just lost. Okay, we'll just speed through it. Not a biggie. At least it was fairly recent. Also, I will be kind of skipping the cutscenes. I apologize, just because we just saw these. Like, within the last 20 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna read here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Sorry, my chat box is really small. Yeah, that is a whole other can of worms. One is actually a royal princess called Rilla Silvermist. Ooh, that's a nice name. And the other is a Gyaru elf called Lilith Silvermist. Oh, are we talking like orange tan, like a lot of eyeliner, big eyelashes, like big nails, light pink lips, like, or are we talking that type of Gyaru? Because if so, I am here for that. But the princess is a goth elf princess. Ooh. So a little bit of a lore building question here. Is that a personal choice, like a rebellious choice against the position thrust upon her? Or is that more of a societal thing? Is that more of a societal norm? Is that how the dress is in the kingdom? Tanned elves as well. Yes, I was thinking like orange body tan. I love it. Well, not quite orange, but it's artificial. You can definitely tell. It is definitely a look. It is like, I would call it like almost borderline delinquent without being delinquent. It is definitely like, huh. Oh, okay. I don't know what I hit, but cool. Okay, so I'm sorry, we gotta go back to the Atelier again and then probably watch that scene with Lint and Bose one more time. At least we didn't miss much. It's her style and is normal for the society built by the royals. Gotcha. It's a specific look and mentality I'm all for. All right, so let me properly save instead of accidentally loading. So save game. I know exactly what happened. Okay. But the sister is the Gyaru by choice. Oh, to get away from the goth style. Love a little bit of rebellion.
どこに行くのかね?
Focus on synthesizing and wait about 3 days. All right, well, we're just waiting 3 days.
よーし、休んじゃおう。よーし。
Excuse me while I sleep 3 days away.
ライザー、わかったよ。
何？
わかったんだよ。炭水化装置を直すのに必要な。
All right, I figured out what we need to fix the desalination equipment.
本当？どうなのか見せて。
I do make other characters as well. You know what? I'll tell you what. If you have any inclination either with writing or with art, you could definitely offer some VTuber services to help write lore for people, or even design characters. Or even if you have like an artist friend you could pair with, you guys can work as a team. There is always a need for individuals that can help with lore. I actually had help with my lore, so.
なんか変な形してるね。いくつもあるみたいだけど。
What a strange shape, and it looks like we need more than one of them.
こいつらがいくつか連結して組み合わさるんだ。そうすると元となる力さえあれば連動して動くはず。
So they're supposed to lock together. Once there's enough power, it should start right back up.
機械の仕組みはわからないけど、とにかくこれを作ればいいのね。
うん、そうなんだけど、問題は材料だよ。やっぱり
Help
普通
from
のじゃ
Kit,
ダメ
right?
だと思うんだ。
Actually, no. I hired someone. Kit was just gracious enough to be in, let me include her. Bear with me here. So I hired someone named Jisoo. Jisoo is super nice. Actually, I really hope Jisoo is doing okay. Okay, interesting. I haven't checked on Jisoo in a while, so I was catching up here. I will share her Twitter profile here. Bear with me. So this is who I worked with. She is very talented. Wonderful human being. And she did a fantastic job helping me write my lore. Because I told her, I was like, I don't want it to be too dark. I want this to be really lighthearted.
あれだけの大きさのものを動かすんだから、ちょっとやそっとじゃ壊れない丈夫なものじゃないと。僕は逆に調合のことがわからないし、材料の選別から含めてライザにお願いしたいな。
どうだ、できそうか。
任せてよ。形も分かってるし、なんとかしてみせましょう。
じゃあ私出かける準備をするね。レント君にも声をかけなきゃ。
Oh, hey, I need just a second. I have a emergency that's popped up. So I will be stepping away for a moment. I will be back. All right, I apologize. I am back. Thank you all very much for waiting. Everything is taken care of now. Everything is all good. No worries at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you still playing? Oh, you were still playing. Shoot. Let me go back. Sorry. I killed some of your time there, not meaning to. All right, so let me get my head in the game here. We're gonna go for a plural. Oh wait, sorry, I did this. Oops. Oh dear. Crit. These nuts. Oh, wait, let me check something. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. 4 hours and 13 minutes. I didn't realize it had been that much time. Wow. All right. Do we want to start the next round or get back to Ryza? I'll let you all choose. All right, we got 2 votes for Ryza. Sorry, this thing is automatic. It changes after like 20, 30 seconds or something. All right. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to throw off your groove. All right, let me unmute the game. Here we go. All right. Okay, so what was happening here? Okay, so it's parts for the desalination device. Desalination, sorry. Oh, Claudia? Claudia's dress is really pretty. Ample's going through the oh, my kids are all grown up kind of situation.
Ryza, 調合できたら地下の大部屋まで持ってきてね。全部で同じものが3つは必要だと。
And that lady's outfit is barely hanging on. Oh, Leela's outfit is barely hanging on. It is hanging on by a rod. Not even a thread, a rod. Red Tal's note. Learn how to make super steel gear. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry for the sudden disappearance there. All right, let's see how we make this. Oh, would you look at that? I already have everything I need. It's being held on by hopes and prayers. Yeah, I'll show you their outfits. So this is Claudia's. And there's actually a version of this outfit that I can put on Ryza, but I really like Ryza's like vanilla outfit. It's really pretty. So this is Claudia's. Sorry, it's kind of hard to spin the camera. That's Claudia's outfit. And then Leela is out here. Sorry. Okay, so getting caught up. And your other 5 characters are Kitsune Maid, another elf succubus, and 2 human maids. One based on an anime maid. I am seeing a trend here. You believe in maid supremacy. Yeah, this is Leela's outfit. It is hanging. Yep, you're right. It's hanging on by hopes and prayers. What I want to know is what's going on with the shoes. Like, those shoes have got to be uncomfortable with how pointy they are. Like, you can't tell me those shoes are comfortable. Base outfit equals her thighness. Wow, another gathering synthesizer? I never imagined I'd find a second one. You said it was rare, right? I didn't think there would even be a second one. Rare, yes, but not completely unique. It's very convenient having a second one, though. Oh, yeah? You don't have to destroy the world you created in your first gathering synthesizer. You can create totally different kinds of worlds, allowing for more exploration opportunities. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save the game again. And not accidentally load, we are going to save. I got really lucky last time that I had saved recently. Alright, so let's go ahead and make these gears since I have everything that I need. Like, that never works out that way. Anime Maid was based on Belfast from Azur Lane. Oh, gotcha. And your royal family needs maids. That is true. It is very rare for a woman of high standing not to have a lady in waiting. Let's see. You know, I may just wind up replicating this instead of making 3, unless this makes 3 for me automatically. I don't know what quality this needs to be, so we're just gonna go for like 100 maybe. If they're dressed based on where they look like they're going, Leela's going to a con, Ryza to the park, and Umpel to the library. Okay, that made 1 unit, and I need 3? Okay, yes, with a quality of at least 100. So let me see what I need to duplicate that. I need 5,220. So multiply that 2, I need what, 10,440? I told you guys I can do math. All right, let's see how to get 5,440. Sort by quality. And we're just gonna start junking all of this low quality stuff. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so much to get to 10,000. Okay, so we're gonna start with that and then go from there. All right, so I can actually probably reduce these. You know what? No regrets reducing these. These are pretty low quality, yeah. Okay, that was an easy 4,000 right there. I am gonna keep the accessories though. Okay, so that got me up to 7,000. So I still need like 3,000 more. No, I really don't want to do that to my accessories. But this is where you see me burn through a lot of materials. Okay, so that's another, so I need like 1,200 something? No, more than that. Oh, I'm getting crunchy here. I may have to restart the program. We'll see. Sorry, I'm hearing the crunchiness too, so it's not just you guys. See, the one maid was a child that was an orphan, made that was adopted and made into a maid. Well, you know what? Considering the alternatives, that's really not that bad. Better to serve as a maid than, you know, wind up being on the streets. Have a good night. Oh, are you leaving, Nova? I don't know why it took me so long to get back down to the bottom again. Yeah, let me restart the game. This is crunchy. This is like driving me bonkers. I don't understand why it does that after a while. It's like the longer it runs, the crunchier it gets sometimes. Oh, no, Will is. Gotcha. There we go. That should fix some of the crunchiness. Okay, let's start with this and see if that gets us to where we need to be. Okay, yes. So that got us to 11,000. We burnt through a lot of materials, but that, you know what, that's alright. They were all low quality materials. Your departures would be more explained with some details. Sorry, I just wasn't entirely sure. Let me put the book away so we can read easier. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Now to take them to the bunker. So, in case you're wondering the context behind that, Kat, we found out that the bunker is man-made, or like the entire island actually is man-made, and there's a bunker underneath.
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。これでどうだろう。There's an island. Yep, it started off on an island and it's gonna end on the island.
みんな、タオを手伝うわよ。
おう。って言っても、俺は力仕事しかできねえけどな。
私だってわからないよ。教えてもらいながらできることをやろう。
さて、いけるかな。
もし失敗したらどうなるんだ。
そんなのもう一回作り直すだけ。
What happens if it doesn't? Well, absolutely nothing. We just make him again.
大丈夫。ライザはちゃんとできる。私、そういうのわかるんだ。
ありがとう、クラウディア。
Reminds me when your kid calls someone, or someone calls it an island.
さてと、島を浮かべてる装置に影響が出ないよう。ほんの少しの力で動くかどうか確認しないと。
I'm gonna head on off, blah, 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 I can't talk. I'm gonna head on off now. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, go get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you sleep well. Is that it?
どう、タオ。
成功だ。ちゃんと動いて機能したみたいだ。
Functioned exactly as expected. Imagine one of these kinds of games you make something twice for the same person because they messed up the first set. Oh, technically it is morning. Have a good sleep.
あとは動力さえあれば炭水化装置は昔みたいに動くはずだよ。
All we need now is a power source. can start it back up and get it working for good. I love the English translation. Hot damn.
実は結構不安だったんだけど。
おいおい、マジかよ。
What do you mean you weren't totally sure?
だってクリント王国の錬金術だよ。そういう超技術の塊みたいなのを私が作っちゃったんだね。
そうだよ。だから言ったじゃない。ライザならできるって。
Is it yatta or like let's go or something? Yeah, it's kind of a like a yippee like type let's go situation. That's why I was like, oh, the translators, like the localization team had some fun.
本当にありがとう。でもこの修理が終わったってことは一番難しい問題がとうとう来たのかな。
ああ、動力だな。まずタオの監視のもと、私とお前で動いてる状態を確認しておくか。
何を探すかから始めなきゃいけないからね。気長に構えてる場合じゃないのにもどかしいな。魔石のように見えるけど実際は全然違う。それだけしか感じられない。
So they sort of look like fairy stones, but they're actually completely different. That's all I can really tell.
いくらお前が才能のある錬金術師でも、元となる知識が全くなければそんなものだ。だが、今のうちに観察して、感覚でわかることだけでも掴んでおけば、異界での探索に役立つだろう。
Yatta is past tense of yaru or to do. Oh, so it's usually more of a we did it.
問題はフィルッサの動向だな。石膏の次が来たらいよいよ危ない。
やれることをやれる限りやって。
It is always one to one, yeah.
何かに近づいてるのかな。
Yeah, they took some liberation, which I think was pretty cool. All right, so I think we're going back to the Atelier again. Yes, and we are in the waiting period now. So we are so close to the end of the game at this point.
休まるね。休まるね。
It was only 2 days.
ねえライザ、ちょっとみんなで外に出てみない？
The end approaches.
いいけど。
48 hours remain.
Back to the Atelier 2 Electric Boogaloo.
いい景色だね。
人工島とは思えない。それとも人工島がこれだけ綺麗なことに感動すべきなのかな。
Makes me wonder if the entire lake is man-made or not.
クラウディア、何か用があるわけじゃないのか？
ないよ。ライザがあんまり休まないから連れ出しただけ。根を詰めるばかりじゃ潰れちゃうでしょ。
Nice Majora's Mask reference. I have never actually played Majora's Mask myself, just to preface.
確かにその通りだね。休まないと頭も働かないってのは忘れるくらい頑張ってたし。
ありがとうね、クラウディア。どうも私、突っ走ると自分すら見えなくなるみたいでさ。
それはみんな知ってるよ。
タオ、あんた。
お前たち揃ってたか？一緒に来てくれ。
どうしたの二人とも、そんなに慌てて。
入り江の門だ。フィルッサが這い出している。
We've discovered a gate near the cove. Pollutia are pouring out of it.
いよいよってやつか。やってやるぜ。
Alright, so I am going to take a second to see if I can craft a stronger lightning bell at this point. with better materials, since I am further along in the game. You can pretty much clear the game with a good lightning bell easily, so. I'm just gonna see what I can do to make a higher quality one. Let's see. Okay, I'm missing a flagig. So we're gonna make a quick high quality one. Ooh, no, we're gonna save that. I have seen speedruns of it, and even like randomized runs. I've just never played it myself. Oh wow, okay. This is actually gonna be a really nice lightning bell. I think this is better than the first one. Call it for whom the bell tolls. Or like for whom the bell shocks. Imagine being able to ring a bell and just bring down lightning on someone. That is like beyond powerful. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Look at that. It's double the quality. I don't know what Puni Jelly does. Oh, also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. The best you can do is use a trident to channel lightning in the craft. Alright, so go ahead and save again.
No Raid Phoenix questioning if Puni Jelly is redundant. Maybe, but it's all about that squishy texture.
Alright, so we are going to the cove. I think it's the Boundary Cathedral we need to be? Question mark. Oh, they don't normally come alone like this. Did they retreat? I'm behind a single observer. No, that's a scout. But for now, we need to beat it down. Now this may be the point that I need to upgrade my equipment. We will see. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Especially since we just upgraded our lightning bell. We're gonna go for it like right away. Oh, quarter of the HP right there. Use your items. You don't have to sell me twice. Oh, deal magic damage. Ooh, a little late there. Oh, and it resists my magic. Lovely. Just say if a scout can take us out, are we really that boned and the rest show up? Yes. see. Easy peasy. Lightning bells really just are that broken. They unfortunately nerf it in the second game. Ooh, I got more venom pouches. Yes, please. I need those. This combat reminds you of Grandia too. Ooh. Well, the combat between Ryza 1 and 2 definitely changes. And then what little bit I played of 3, I actually really did not like the combat in 3. The camera angles were basically always right up Ryza's butt. And I was like, that's, no.
Lira, どうだ?
やはり間違いない。こいつは空読みだ。
It's a sky reader.
空読み。
名前の通り空を読む。つまりその地の気象を鋭敏な感覚で観測する特別な種だ。
それってつまり
こっちが歓喜になったことがフィルスタにバレたってことだよね。
The Felucia probably know the drought is on its way.
ああ、こっちに雨が当分降らないことを蝕みの女王に知られてしまったんだ。
Indeed, even as we speak, they're informing their ravaging queen there is no rain in our future.
つまりいよいよ来ちまうのか。
So you can assume they're preparing to invade?
どれくらいの時間で攻めてくるんですか?
How long until it starts?
巨大な群れとして動くから今すぐというわけではないだろうが、もう猶予はない。
They've got a large swarm to organize, so it won't be right away, but still we have no time to waste.
そんな一体どうすれば。
まずはアトリエに戻って今後の作戦を考えよう。
Okay, and I'm actually going to take the time to explore this place now that there's no enemies here to chase me down. Because normally this place is completely packed. So it's nice to be able to gather here without having stuff wanting to chew my arm off.
水は錬金術の最も基本となる素材だ。どれだけあっても困らないだろう。どんな毒でも毒は毒だ。くれぐれも扱い。
Would you say the combat was ass? It very much was. It also starts off kind of weird in 3. You start off at level 20 instead of level 1, which makes sense because Ryza is more experienced, but it makes the scaling very awkward. When it comes to knowing like what you can handle and what you can't. Yeah, there's all kinds of bugs and insects here I hadn't gotten yet. Imagine that. That's what I get for just running past it. All of our beans are depressed. Aw.
大進行を止める方法はないの？
ないだろうな。よりにもよって蝕みの女王の支配地の近くで門が開いてしまった。
The gate leading to the ravaging queen's personal nest has already opened.
奴ら喜び勇んで殺到してくるだろうよ。
She'll lead them through the gate in a chittering dirge of death.
門をぶっ壊すのはダメなんだよな。
And you're sure destroying the gate isn't an option.
ああ。門に込められた莫大な力が解放されて、とんでもない被害が出る。
Absolutely not. The release of energy would cause catastrophic damage to the area.
こっち側の遺跡を壊してもう水で囲うのは？
Then what if we destroy the ruins and submerge the gates in water?
1匹2匹ならともかく大進行ともなれば多少の水は 味方の死骸で埋めて乗り越えてくるだろう。
If there are only a few of them, maybe, but the horde will gladly crawl over their allies' floating corpses.
門の封印は無理にでもできませんか？
Could we somehow just seal the gate really fast, brute force it?
封印は繊細な作業だ。フィルフサがいつ群れをなして飛び出てくるかって状況ではとても無理だな。
Sealing a gate is a delicate process, impossible to perform with the constant threat of a Felucia attack.
逆にどういうことならできるの？
Then what can we do? Normally the low point of the story is midway, not near the end, so interesting structure. It really is. Well, if you think about it too, this game started off very lighthearted. It was just a bunch of kids like, yeah, summer vacation, summer adventure, yeah. And now it's like, oh, we're adults with adult responsibilities. Oh, we gotta save the world. Oh, we gotta save our island.
今すぐできることとなると、一つはあの古式器具を今すぐぶち壊すことかな。
So one option is to destroy the orb immediately.
もし聖地の水が一瞬で元通りに戻ったなら、そこそこの足止めくらいにはなるかもしれん。
It should return all its water to the sanctuary at once, which may slow them down.
それでもそこそこの足止め程度なんだ。
But it wouldn't stop them completely?
すでに女王が群れを率いて救っちまったんだ。水が戻っても、その勢い自体は消せないだろう。
They're already entrenched there. Even all that water won't hold them at bay forever.
その方法をとっても奴らが来る可能性は高くて、しかも島は寒気の中で
So even if we do that, they'll still come eventually, and the village would lose its only source of water.
もう一つの方法は、かつてクリント王国の連中がそうしたように、息を潜めて島に引きこもることだ。
Another option is to isolate ourselves on the island, just as the Clank Kingdom did originally.
大信仰が何もかも飲み込んで荒らし尽くすのを寒気が終わるまで眺めてるってこと？
So we just sit and watch while everything gets swallowed up until the drought ends?
でもこの地方の島以外の場所はあの古城や塔みたいになってしまうんですよね。
Would everything outside the island turn out like the castle and tower did?
寒気の間中、群れは広がってゆくだろうな。正直、この場合どれほどの被害が出るかは見当もつかん。
During the drought, the swarm will grow. There's no way to predict how far the devastation might spread.
もう一つできることはないでもない。
There
最も危
is
険だが確実に大進行を防げる一手だ。
There is one other option. It's dangerous, but it has the greatest chance of stopping the invasion.
教えて。
我々の方から打って出て蝕みの女王を倒す。
We go to them, meet them head on, and destroy the ravaging queen.
そうすれば統率者を失ったフィルフサの群れは瓦解し、
With no
大
leader
進行もついえる。
with no leader to give them directions, the swarm will dissolve and the invasion will end.
お前ならそう言うだろうと思ったが、成功の確率を考えるだけバカらしい、無謀な行為だ。
I thought you might suggest that, but it's far too reckless. Our chances of success are effectively zero.
でもそれが一番確実な方法なんだよね。
But if we did succeed, that would end it for sure, right?
俺は付き合うぜ。要するに俺たちが頑張りゃすっきり片付くんだな。
I'm in. If we can clean up this entire mess, right? Even if it just means I gotta work a little bit harder, let's do it.
私もライザが行くのなら今がもらった勇気を返す時だと思う。
I agree. If Ryza is in, so am I. I need to repay all of you for the courage you've given me.
当然提案者の私は行く。アンペル、お前も格好つけてないでさっさと言え。
It was my idea, so naturally I'll join you. Ample, stop beating around the bush. You know this is right.
分かっている。だが誰かが慎重論を唱えなきゃいけないだろう。でなければ生きづらいやつが。
Yes, I do, but someone has to warn you of the risks, right? Otherwise...
僕も行くよ。
Tao, I'm going too.
何？しかし。
Huh? No, wait.
しょうがないって付き合うわけじゃないよ。うまく言えないけど。やっぱり僕も行かなきゃ。
It's not because I feel like I'm being forced to, more like it's my duty. It's hard to explain, but...
やれやれ。余計な気を回しすぎたってことか。
Thank you for the alert, Dread.
大人ってのはこういう時、いまいち格好がつかんな。
So play Freebird and drop a lightning bell nuke on the queen and a flyby, like dropping bombs. from a play bay. Now I'm gonna switch to my other save file where I have a like 75 hours and a very overpowered team. Looks like my warnings fell on deaf ears. I suppose you'll need a responsible adult to chaperone. Excellent. So no more hemming and hawing? Then Ryza, proceed as you see fit.
にしても虫歯みの女王の城に殴り込みか。
Attacking the Ravaging Queen is definitely going to be our biggest adventure so far.
やっぱり村の人たちには知らせないんですか?
Are you not going to tell the other villagers?
以前も言ったが、私たちの目的は門をはじめとするクリント王国の遺産を密かに封じることだ。
As I've mentioned, the main goal is to seal the gates and lay a shroud over the Clint Kingdom.
また別の誰かが異界に触れる機会を増やすわけにはいかない。悪いが、これは私たちの前提だ。
The fewer people that know about the underworld, the better. I'm sorry, but that's a necessary part of this.
それに、半端に喧伝して混乱を起こされると、無用の被害も増えるだろう。
And if we did explain it fully, it could cause panic and confusion. We do more harm than good.
せめて真実を知るボース少年に、我々が出発した後、それとなく街道の往来を止めてもらうことにしよう。
Since Bose already knows what's going on, we should ask him to redirect any travelers after we leave.
何？要は俺たちが勝てばいいんだよ。
What's the big deal? We just gotta win, right? Then everything will be fine.
気楽に言うな。でも本当にそうするしかない。そうでなきゃ僕らはって状況なんだよね。
I know it seems pretty straightforward, but all these precautions really are necessary.
私たちの命がけの戦いは村の人たちの誰にも知られないまま始まって。
Let's invite that annoying kid on his redemption arc, so he can sacrifice himself and save Chad's wife Leela from imminent danger. Oh, before I forget, Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Yes, yes. We are still early enough in the year that I feel like it's still fun to say.
それでいいんだよ。この戦いはなんてことない当たり前のものを守る私たちだけの戦い。明日も普通にやってくるなんてことない一日のための戦いなんだよ。
Maturity, character growth, a fight to protect each of our futures so we can have a peaceful, ordinary tomorrow.
いい覚悟だ。じゃあ、これからお前たちのそれを、なんてことないものを、もう一度見直してこい。
その間に、私たちが出発の準備をしておこう。
Your mom still has her Christmas decorations up. You know what? Taking him down is a process. There's no rush to have him down by the first of the year.
みんな、それじゃあ一旦解散ね。
Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So, visit your home, the Razin district, the Boden district, the Valence resident, Trap Hill, and then return to your atelier. Okay, so let me check something. Okay, so we have been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I will leave this up to you all to decide. There is no right or wrong answer, so we have two options. The first answer is we finish this on stream tonight. But if we do, I take a break and go make food because I've not eaten since about probably 3 p.m. And it is almost 10:30 p.m. So I take a quick break to go eat something. We chat while I eat or whatever. Or I finish this with you guys another time and then we jump straight into Ryza 2. So what would you guys like? If there were ever a night I was going to stay up late to play, tonight would be the night, but I know that you all need rest as well. If you call it, you'd be more likely to stream tomorrow, that's my question. I don't know what tomorrow has in store. I would think so, yes, question mark. You okay with either? What would you prefer to do? I think I might like to try to finish this tonight because I know for a fact I can knock it out real quick. I just do need enough of a break to have a chance to grab some food and eat. Whatever the outcome, I'm hydrate pelting you. I'm taking a sip right now. All right, well, we'll keep going. Ads start in about 10 minutes, so during that time frame, I will figure out food. You got some more poonie jelly. Oh, the little Leela and Kilo. That's cute. Dance water, dance! Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that in ages. Alright, so we're gonna go home and visit Ryza's room.
ようやく帰ってきた。またあちこちふらついてたのかい？たまには。
まあいいじゃないか。魔物退治からこっち、ライザたちの悪口を言うやつもいなくなっただろ？
評判じゃなくてあなたの手伝いのことよ。わざわざ言わなきゃ朝起きて足でいなくなるんだから。
そうだね。今度もそんな感じでいなくなって。
何か言ったかい、ライザ？
うんうん。どこに行っても帰ってくるよ。ちゃんとね。
本当かね。お前の錬金術とやらですぐ連れ戻せる魔法の呼び鈴でも用意して。
Why don't you use that alchemy of yours to make a button I can press to bring you home? That is such a mom thing to say.
そんなもの作ったらおちおち冒険もしてられないよ。
どうしたんだい？急に人の顔ジロジロと。
何か顔についてるか
な？なんでもないよ。この小さな屋根裏部屋でどうする、どうしたいって話し合ってたのがずっと昔の出来事みたい。ここから始まってみんなとの世界が広がって、またここを守るために戦うか。うん、それもいいよね。
ライザ、何やってるんだい？ちょっと手伝ってくれるかい？
ああ、こんなとこまでいつも通りか。
Alright, so let's see where else we need to visit. Alright, so we need to visit your home, the Razin district, the Boden district, the Valence residence, and Trep Hill. Okay, so next is Razin. Where in the Razin district, though? I don't rightly know.
Renta! どうしたの？やけにご機嫌だけど。
ああ、ついに親父に勝利したのさ。決戦の前に幸先いいぜ。
I finally managed to beat my dad. That's a good sign before our final battle.
え、本当？ザムエルさんって守り手と同じか、それ以上に強いって噂なのに。
Imagine her leaving. Just gonna go fight some abominations to save the world. It's gonna grind for like 5 months. Bye.
そりゃどうかな。俺の見立てじゃアガーテ姉さんの方が強いと思うぜ。
レントが言うならそうかもね。それでどんな風に勝ったの？
何？いつも見たく手を出してきたからよ。効かねえ素振りで前に出たらビビって折れやがったのさ。実際もう痛くも痒くもなかったしな。今まで俺が負けてたのは。
Oh, poor Lent. Blaming himself.
自身の問題さ。
吹っ切れたってこと？
まあな。親父の方が最近妙に距離取ってる理由も聞き出したぜ。ほんとバカらしい話だったよ。
それは聞いていいの？
もちろん。息子が跳ねっ返りの段階を超えて独り立ちしそうなのを察したからだとさ。
レントの独り立ちを怖がってたってこと？ザムエルさんもああ見えて親の気持ちがあったんだね。
あいつが何を思おうが俺の知ったこっちゃないけどな。全部終わったら俺は。
何？
ああ、いや、なんでもね。今は秘密だ。
Okay, next is the Bowden district, if I remember correctly.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞー。あれ、珍しい取り合わせ。
ライザか。
あ、いや、実は前から島の操作とかいろいろまとめたメモを作ってて、この際だからそれを渡してたんだ。
そっか。そのメモがあったとして、ボスにわかるの？
いきなりのことでわかるわけがないだろう。時間をかけてじっくり読ませてもらうさ。
あらら、あんまり首相だと拍子抜けしちゃうな。まあ、私にもわかんないし、偉そうには言えない。
Of course, I don't get any of it either, so I shouldn't talk.
そこは僕の長年にわたる研鑽の賜物だよ。と言っても実際読めるようになったのはアンペルさんたちが来てからだけどね。
持ち歩いてるだけの。
あ？
持ち歩いてるだけの飾りじゃなかったんだな。
ああ、僕がこだわってきたものには意味があった。それが島のみんなを助けることにつながった。だからもう何も言うことはなしさ。
そうか。
ほんと昔みたいな眺め。
All right, and then the next one was the Valence Manor, and then Trephill, I believe. Ads start in 3 minutes, so we might have enough time just to get through the Valence Manor one. Although I think I need to visit during the day, if I'm not mistaken. It is pretty late at night, so let me sleep until morning.
よーし、休んじゃおう。
Sorry, we are kind of like speeding through this at this point.
よーし、行くぞ。
Okay, so let's see if we can't get through this cutscene real quick. And then I will take a break to make some food while ads run.
ライザ、私今だからできることをしたいと思う。
いいよ。私がいて助けになるんならいくらでも。でもね、自分では気づいてないかもしれないけど、いつも勇気を出してたのは私じゃなくてクラウディア自身なんだよ。だから今度も大丈夫。ライ
ザ、頑張るよ。
急に何の用だね、二人とも。クラウ、それは。
お父さん、隠しててごめんなさい。今まで何度も対象を離れてたのはこれを練習するためだったの。
何？
旅を始めた頃、これを吹くたびにお父さんが悲しい顔をするのが辛くて、それで。
Been a while since we've seen Attack on Titan, guy. It has, actually.
そんな顔、私が。
練習はずっと続けてたんだ。いつかもっと上手くなれば喜んでもらえると思って。でもそのまま数年隠れて練習するばかりで。
クラウディア、頑張れ。
そんな時ライザたちに出会って聞いてもらって、私のこれが人の心を慰められるって知ったの。これならお父さんも笑顔にできるかもしれない。そう感じることができたの。
わかった。聞かせてくれ。
ads start in 30 seconds. Okay, whatever happens, I will pause it where the text leaves off.
フルートの演奏会は数年おきに旅から帰る私と
Okay, we will pause right here. We'll be back. I'm gonna make some food. We're gonna go through ad breaks. You get some food too. Take care of yourselves, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. I have a cup of ramen, currently steeping, I guess. I don't know what you call it, but we are back. All right, so I will replay this dialogue again.
フルートの演奏会は数年おきに旅から帰る私と母さんと食らうのとても楽しい思い出だった。だから母さんのそばを離れ私と旅に出たお前がフルートを吹く姿に私は思ってしまったのだろう。
One of the fancier ramen? No, this is just a cup of instant noodles, Murchan. It is the chicken flavor.
この子は母さんの元に帰りたがっているのではないかと。
Salute to your cousin. No, I mean, I do have access to some of the fancier ramens, like the packs that I can actually buy and like boil on the stovetop. You know, it's like spicy with like the different sauces and garnishes and stuff, but no, I just kept it simple tonight.
お父さん、旅は私にいろんなものをくれたよ。綺麗な景色に、いろんな食べ物、知識に、体験に、友達も。それに私はお父さんの娘でもあるんだから、旅は大好き。
一度母さんの元に帰ろうか。お前の素晴らしい上達ぶりを3人の演奏会で聞かせてあげよう。
クラウディア、よかったね。
I used to buy like $3 King ramen at Walmart and $4 udon. So, yeah, you know what? If it's a good deal, it's a good deal. Especially for fancy ramen. Alright, the last place I believe is Trep Hill. Funny, I went and got ramen and came back with ramen and a dog.
聞いたぞ。お前たちだけでフィルフサの本拠地に殴り込む。それ以外の方法は本当にないのか？
うん、ないみたい。だから私たちが行った後、万が一、そう。あくまで万が一のために。 数日の間、街道の往来を止めるよう、モリッツさんを説得してほしいの。
わかった。約束する。ライザ。
Gotta say, Indomie ramen is probably my favorite of the instant ones. My favorite ramen that I have tried is called Gen ramen. It's particularly the spicy one. I think it's a Korean ramen. Absolutely love Gen ramen. Oh, it's also Uncle Roger's favorite. Well, if it's Uncle Roger approved.
何？
真実を他に漏らすことができないのなら、少しでも知っているやつを加えるべきじゃないのか。
ありがとう。でも、あんたはダメ。別に強い弱いの話じゃないよ。
どういうことだ？
その真実を知ってる人間がせめて一人は残ってないとやっぱりまずいでしょ。
さっきから気に食わないことばかり言うな。まるで帰ってくることができないやつの遺言だ。
だって本当に無謀なんだもん。 でもそれ以外の道は取れない。だったらどれだけ危険でも怖くてもその道を走るしかないじゃない。
お前が湖に落ちたあの日、俺はレントやタオと一緒に引っ張らなかった。 アガーテが後ろで見張ってると知ってたからだ。だからアガーテがいるはずの物陰に向かって走った。それが正しい方法だと俺は信じていたからだ。だが実際にアガーテを見つけるまでは本当に怖かった。それでも走り通してお前を助けられた。不安でも何でも正しいと思ったら全力で走れ。今度は残れと言われた俺が。
This is the nicest thing this man has said all game. Character development. Gin ramen's pretty good too. See? See? We have good taste in ramen. We share ramen tastes here.
なんで本当のこと言わなかったのさ。
アガーテは父さんの言いつけで俺が危ない真似をしないかどうか見張らされてたんだ。俺はそれを知ってたからどうにも恥ずかしくてあの時は言い訳をな。
何よそれ。本当お互いなんてことない理由であんなに。でもいろいろありがとうボス。
無様に惨敗しても心の広い俺は許してやる。ちゃんと帰ってくればだがな。
おあいにくさま。しっかり蝕みの女王を倒して凱旋してみせるわよ。またね。
ああ、またな。
This guy is the bad kind of tsundere. But he was just a bully to start off with. Like, he was just awful to Ryza, and especially Tao. He bullied Tao really hard. Like, talking like pushing him into the mud, stealing his books, that kind of thing.
どこに行くのかね。
どこに行くんだ。
よーし、行くぞ。
大したもんだよ、ライザの錬金術は。指の感覚は怪我をする前と変わらない。
Oh wow, yeah, he was a gigantic bully, so that is huge character development. He has been humbled a time or two though.
完全に痛みはなくなったのか。
なあ、これなら相手が蝕みの女王だろうと存分に暴れられるだろう。
そうか。もう治ったと言っていいんだな。
ああ。どうしたリラ。
アンペル、私たちオーレン族はお前たちに、お前に無理をさせていないか。
いいや。
本当か。
ああ、周りのすべてに裏切られ世を儚んでいた私にお前は錬金術師としての生きがいをくれた。今度の戦いだって長く続くそれの一つに過ぎない。お前が付き合ってくれる限りは続けるさ。
I swear these two need to get a room already.
そうか。ならいい。
ただいまーっと。今戻りました。
とりあえずやれそうなことは全部やってきたよ。
俺たちの準備は万端だぜ。アンペルさんとリラさんは。
You know, it feels like the color scheme and outfits of these two would make them antagonists in other games. So actually, what's really funny is if you watch the opening trailer to the game, it almost kind of looks like they are the antagonists. Like it really does. Like you see them like on the stairs up to the Felucia queen, like the Ravaging Queen, but you don't actually see the Ravaging Queen. And so you're like, oh shit, are these the bad guys? And then they like show up early in the game and you're like, oh shit, are these the bad guys? And you play and you're like, okay, no, they're not the bad guys.
ああ、今終わった。
These two started off pretty brusque when we first met them though. Leela was woman of few words and Ampel was very reserved. Like when Ryza's like, teach me alchemy, he's like, you gotta have talent, kid. Like, let's see what you can do. And he was like, oh, I don't expect much, but here's a book. Oh, okay, you did good. Here's another book. Oh, you're actually getting pretty good. Okay, here's another book. And it goes like, okay, I can't teach you anymore. So there was a progression. All right, the final battle, exclamation mark question. So I'm gonna update my stream title here. All right, so title has been updated. Head to the underworld gate and the hidden cove. All right, so it's time to save the game. I'm gonna load my other save file here in just a moment and see where I left off. Let's see if it is the final battle. If it is, we will use this save file. Past and present 3. Oh, no. Okay, can't do that. Shoot. Well, crap. Yeah, this save file is past the point of game where we were playing. Like it's like right after defeating the Ravaging Queen. What level are we? We're level 30. I think I beat the game at level 50. All right, so this unfortunately means that I will not be able to finish this tonight, I don't think. I'm gonna make a couple changes in the settings real quick and see if we can finish. Okay, so I put the game on easy. We will see if we can beat the Ravaging Queen or not at this level. I highly doubt that I can. I probably need to grind at least a good 10 more levels and upgrade my gear. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I can do a little bit of grinding off stream. So I fully expect though that this is not going to end well. Maybe want to do something else, HSR grind, come back to it. I have unfortunately used up all of my trailblazing points for the day already. And I am mid like storyline quest and Nikki right now. Yo, low time. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I put it on easy. Maybe I might be able to beat it on easy. So, and there's no shame in playing on easy mode, by the way, for anyone that's like, oh, she's on easy. Like, I have been playing on normal this entire time, but you know what? That doesn't mean that I can't play on easy and just enjoy the story. So, especially for the final boss. I mean, come on. I don't feel like it's, I don't feel like it should be expected of someone to have to grind for like another 20 hours just to beat the final boss. We're between a rock and a hard place unless you want to play Animal Crossing. I highly regret deleting my first 2 save files. I bet one of them was right before the battle, and I deleted it, not realizing it. Also, sorry, trying to eat my ramen at the same time. Alright, so let's see if I can beat this at level 30. If not, I will try upgrading some gear and trying again.
Yoshi! 痛いくらい目に焼き付けたし、いよいよ殴り込みだ。
門の先にはフィルッサが待ち構えてる可能性が高い。十分に用心しろ。
I'm guessing I missed something important. What's the last thing you remember? Because yes, this is the final boss battle.
わかってる。さあ、出発よ。
気をつけて進むぞ。
All right, the Ashen Forest.
到着。うわ、ママへ。
Good luck. Thank you. We'll see how this goes.
しかもなんか強そう。あれは将軍だ。手強いぞ。締めてかかれ。
おう、待ってました。
I think I just made the fishing net. Oh, it has been a while. Okay, so what happened after that? Were you there for the tower? When we explored the tower? I think I made the fishing net after the tower, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Are you gonna be streaming for a bit longer? A little bit longer. We're about to fight the final boss. I might be underleveled for this. I was hoping to load my save file where I had like 75 hours or some ungodly amount of time. However, it is post-final boss for the very, very end. I don't know why I saved right where I did. I wish I had a save file like immediately before. So we're gonna see if I can pull this off or not at level 30. I was 50 when I beat it the first time, so we'll see. So basically we visited the tower. We found out that the Felucia swarmed and killed everybody on the mainland, and that all the Clint Kingdom family members escaped to Kirkin Island. We also found out that Kirkin Island was completely man-made, 100% man-made, and it is actually just floating on the lake. And I say lake, but it's like basically a giant saltwater inlet. So found out that that's what's going on. The island is currently sinking. It's running out of a power source. We don't have a power source for it. And we're trying to figure out how to avoid that. We also fixed the freshwater systems where they would turn salt water into freshwater, the desalination pumps, and we're just looking for a power source, and also heading to fight the ravaging queen head on. She functions a lot like a queen bee does, and the rest of the hive kind of, you know, follows suit. So theoretically, defeat her, defeat the Felucia, new power source, day is saved.
やっつけてもいい種類なんですか、アンペルさん。
問題ない。もう石膏も空読みも出てしまった後だ。蝕みの女王までは撫で切りにして進むしかない。
You're very welcome, no problem.
つまり考える必要はなしか。よし、行くよ、みんな。
All right, this will be a really good test of if I can pull this off or not.
気をつけて戦わないと。
I'm on easy now, so I probably can. I think I remember the lightning bell taking more power than that, didn't it? Boost my stats. That's a new one. Yeah, that costs less on easy mode than it did in normal mode. You get more item uses. Wow, that really is easy on easy mode. Okay, we might actually have a chance then.
Shogun を倒せば、こいつを核とした一軍の集結を妨害できる。向こうへの進出にも遅れが出るだろう。
今の勝利だけでもこっちに攻め込んだ意味はそこそこあったのかな。
その通りだが、ここに将軍がいたのは大進行実行の寸前だったという証明でもある。
You already did the solo on normal, so doing it like this for content is fine, in your opinion. You guys can smack talk me later, it's alright. We're here for the story. We're here for a good time. Not a long time. I'm totally warping that phrase, but it's whatever.
ぐずぐずしてる暇はないってわけね。アンペルさん、これからどうするの？
まずはキロシャイナスともう一度合流しよう。彼女の安否を確認して、できれば今の情報も欲しい。
キロさん、無事だといいですけど。
Alright, so time to go find our buddy Kilo. It has been a hot minute since we've been here. And we're just gonna ignore all these small fry.
キノコは毒持ちが多い割に抽出しづらいんだ。調合する上で使いやすい材料とは言えないな。
Ooh, I don't know where I'm going.
「君たちと再会できて嬉しい。大進行の気配があったからきっと様子を見に来ると思ってた。
そちらも無事で何よりだ。聖地は襲われていないようだな。
聖地は女王の城と門の直線上からずれてる。奴らは道なんか無視してまっすぐ門に向かうから。ここは進行ルートと重ならない。むしろ周りの群れが駆り出されて静かなくらい。
それってつまり女王の城の近くにはフィルッサがうじゃうじゃ集まってるってこと？
変な想像させないでよ、もう。
こっちの事情を説明しよう。
そう、古式ヒグはやはりそちらに。ボースは気に病んでいた。
She's suspicious. I can actually confirm with you and tell you that Kilo is an innocent bystander. She's just one of the Orin who lives in this world that got devastated by the Ravaging Queen and actually like more like invaded, honestly. It was invaded and devastated, I suppose. And she's one of the few that are still alive that's resisting currently. So she is not sussy, I promise. She's not a bad person.
そ ありゃもう泣くわわめくわで即ぶっ壊しかけたの。俺たちの都合で止めちまった。
アリカが分かったのなら、彼が怒ってくれたのなら、まずはそれでいい。でも君たちの選択の方には驚いた。まさか蝕みの女王を倒して大進行を止めるつもりだなんて。
She is a cutie patootie. I think she's like part of a bird tribe, but don't quote me on that. Leela, I know, is from a wolf tribe.
王連族のキロさんでも驚くくらい無謀なことなんだね。やっぱ
だとしても今さら帰るわけにもいかねえさ。
勝手な言い分なのは分かってます。それでも私たちの世界を大進行から救いたいんです。
そのために女王の城に至るまでの情報が欲しい。できる限り消耗を抑えて女王に当たりたい。
やっぱり本気なんだ。分かった。君たちの勇気と闘争心。
Burb my Ken.
聖地を守っているお前を巻き込むわけにはいかない。お前はお前の戦いのために残っていてくれ。
そう。じゃあここで君たちの無事を祈る。
Maybe she's part of the Owl clan, actually.
クリント王国のせいで苦労させられるな。奴らが来ないよう封鎖してあるけど、この奥の道を進めば女王の城にたどり着けるはず。
Oh, okay, this is the one I probably need the bomb rod for.
燃えろ。気をつけて。
宝石だろこれ。売って小遣いにしようぜ。でも買ってくれる人がいねえか。
Okay, and I actually do need just a moment to finish eating, if you guys don't mind. I'm getting near the bottom of my cup of ramen. So what are we thinking? How are we feeling? Interesting, hopefully. Those look like danger cacti. Or like weird mushrooms or something, I don't know. I didn't get a good look at them. Okay, less suspicious. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will take care of that here in just a moment. This ramen really is hitting the spot. Sorry, I was responding to a message real quick. Doing good. Finished up all your weekly chores. Nice. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I spent like 4 hours, 5 hours cleaning on Thursday. I had like 3 weeks worth of laundry to do because I did my laundry while I was on vacation, and then I worked the week after that, and the week after that was Christmas, and the week after that was New Year's. And supposedly it's bad luck to do laundry on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Like you wash away your good luck. So I didn't do laundry then. So I did it on the 1st, or sorry, no, I did it on the 2nd, I think. Yeah, I did it on the 2nd after New Year's Day. And it was a lot of laundry. And I had been sick the weekend before that too. So I did not have the energy, could not fold laundry. So it was clean. I was picking stuff out of the basket for a while, but I was too exhausted. You feeling better? Yes, I am. Everyone got sick for New Year's. I got sick slightly before New Year's, like the weekend before. I don't know. I think it was like some kind of post-Christmas funk. I don't know really what it was. I had a fever of 102.5 Fahrenheit. I think, let me see if that is Celsius. That's 39.16 Celsius. So I had a pretty high fever and just genuinely didn't feel well. I had kind of malaise, just really tired, a lot of fatigue, headaches. I wouldn't really necessarily say body aches. There weren't really any body aches. And I had kind of a dry cough, like off and on. Just really tired and weak mostly. I don't know what it was. But I am doing much better, thankfully. My body is still a little bit tired physically, but like otherwise, I am so much better. Just flu going around, not COVID this cycle. And it's very possible I did have the flu. I had my flu shot back in September. I think it was the last Friday of September. I got it slightly early for the season because I was returning to office in October. And I knew, and I was right, within the first week or two of being back in the office, something was going to go around. So I got my flu shot and my COVID shot at the same time. Do not recommend. Please space those out. That was miserable. My body hurt so bad. It ached so bad after those shots. But I was right. My boss caught COVID like 2 to 3 weeks after we went back to the office, and I avoided it even though I was at the same business conference. Like, I sat right next to my boss. Was right there with him and didn't catch it, so. And we talked to the same people and shook hands with the same people for the most part, and I don't know. The vaccine worked, I guess. But as far as the flu going around, I would not be surprised if I didn't catch it after Christmas. And it just wasn't as severe as it could have been because I had my vaccination. So, I don't know, just theories. Almost done with the ramen. I want to think for some reason there was like a way you could swap out your formation mid-battle if somebody fainted, but I can't remember for sure. I might be thinking of another game. I might even be able to I might even be thinking of the second Ryza. I don't know. They all kind of blend together in my brain. All right, thank you for waiting. The ramen is done. If it did, it would be in the help tools, right? It probably would. Let's see. A little bit late to be looking now, but... Okay, so that's just switching the characters in battle, switching targets. Yeah, I don't think you can swap out in this one. Never too late to ask for help in my view. That's true. Symbiosis Monument. Ooh. That aged poorly. All right, so we are looking at the precipice of the castle. Yeah, I think these are like weird mushrooms, to be honest. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze right there. They did that on purpose. Oh yeah, those are definitely mushrooms. Particularly radioactive, though. Run as fast as you can. As fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the alchemist wool man. Please don't be a dead end. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just picking a direction and hoping that it's the right one. Although, you know, looking at the mini-map might actually help. They kind of make that for a reason. Alright, and then I don't necessarily remember which direction I'm supposed to go, so we're just gonna pick one and go. Ooh, it's the Forbidden Workshop. Yeah, whatever we do, I'm not gonna stop running. Oh, okay, I picked the right direction apparently. Nice. Okay, and I don't think there's anything following me, so let's check this. Alright, this is it. This is the final battle. So hopefully we're prepared. Hopefully we make it through this, especially since we're playing on easy. Maybe it is past gamer memories. I don't know, it's been a couple years. So I haven't touched this game since I beat it. I remember less than you probably think that I do. So let's see if we can't beat this. Oh, there's a flower.
This いかにもな場所だぜ。今にも物陰からフィルフサが飛び出してきそうだ。
全然冗談になってない。ああ、こんなところまで来ちゃったよ。この僕が。
I bet you have so much buried Final Fantasy XIV knowledge you can pull it out of demand like a vault. I probably could. I probably could. I feel like I'd make a good in-game mentor for the most part.
私だってそうだよ。でも現実に私たちはここにいる。
どうして俺たちみんなこんなところでこんなことやってんだろうな。
どうしてって、そりゃなんてことないものを守るためだよ。当たり前で大事なものをね。
だからこそこっそり命をかけてるんだよね。今やってることをお父さんが知ったらそっとしそう。
そっとというか、連れてきた僕らの命が危ないよ。多分女王より強いだろうね。
Tao has a pretty good point, actually. That's kind of funny.
はあ、それは確かに。
さて、おしゃべりして緊張はほぐれたか？覚悟を決め、背負うべきものを背負ったら行くぞ。
見つからずにというのは無理だろうが、可能な限り戦闘は避けて女王のところまでたどり着くぞ。
うん、行こうみんな。
All right, so
変な月が浮かんでる。ここやっぱり私たちのいたところと全然違う。
it looks like I can take either route, to be honest. So there is no right or wrong route. Ooh, ooh. Apparently I actually went into photo mode on that. And I am honestly debating resting at the flower. Yeah, it looks like a straight shot from here, so why not? Of all PTSD intensifies? Man, I still see Oshifant content till this day. Like, I saw Oshifant stuff this morning, actually. I need the emotional damage redeem now. This is it, guys. This is it. This is the end of the game. For context, we started this game whenever I had my debut back in like 2023. Like, we started this first day of October, I think. Yeah, it's first day of October 2023. And then we picked it back up in 2024.
Emotional, damn it!
Thank you. We were just now finishing this, like, on the 4th day, almost 5th day. Could be the 5th day, depending on what your time zone is, of 2025. Like, this is a long time coming. I wish Membrita got the same treatment from the community, right? Well, I don't remember who I was having the conversation with, but I think I might be done with Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Stargazing Neko, hi, welcome in. Look, Fiza was in cryo sleep. She was dreaming of electric sheep. Welcome in, Neko. We're actually going to face the final boss. I'm gonna take a second. Like, look at this environment. Like, how well done this is. I think it's pretty impeccable. But yeah, I might be done with Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I've heard too many mixed reviews about Dawn Trail. I bought it and I don't even know if I'm ever gonna play it, to be honest. Like, my stopping point might be after Endwalker. Ryza's environments are amazing. Excuse me. Revealing Tales. Or Rivaling Tales, sorry, Tales of Symphonia, or the Tales of series. I've not played other Atelier games. You know what? I've played Marie and I've played Resliana, the gacha one, and the gacha one's okay. There's like no open world exploration like what we get right here in Ryza, and it was kind of a disappointment for me, or even like semi-open. Yeah, see right here, there is so many mixed reviews. All right, here we go. Final boss. Let's see if we can beat Ugly. The Queen Bee looking like a Pokemon right now. I don't remember if this had multiple phases or not. I think this had multiple phases. It goes from like Pokemon to Digimon, kind of, if I remember correctly.
ここまで散々ひでえ目に遭わされたが、ようやっと拝謁を賜ったってわけだ。
賜ったでしょ。それにしても大きい。
あいつさえ倒せば。
What is that? What is that?
That was the best use of a blurb ever. I love it. I have played a small amount of Symphonia, and I've watched a playthrough of it as well as the anime. But it's been so long, I don't remember a whole lot. I feel bad saying that.
戦いの果てに突き止めた。それが
オーレン国の誰も果たし得なかった女王の担当。今こそ白学偉大なやつが友達と遂げる。
さあ、ここで終わらせよう。何もかも。
Okay, let's see how this goes. A little worried. All right, I'm gonna be mega focused. I'm sorry if I don't read chat. Please forgive me. Oh, I will say the music for this is awesome, though. Oh my gosh, she has so much HP. Heal my HP. You don't need it, my dude. Whatever, I guess I'll heal your HP. Who is this gonna hit? You overfarm, so I kind of saw that in my peripheral vision. I am very much underleveled. Like, I have underfarmed, and I put it on easy, and I am really pushing my luck to see if I can beat this. Ooh, Ryza is just like barely faster. No ma'am. No ma'am. Oh, we broke her. Sweet. Tell you what, that lightning bell saves the day. 1 HP. There we go. All right. Man, yes, one-shotting this boss is a flex. Man, the first time I fought this was so much harder. And that is the power of a really good lightning bell, by the way. Or maybe this is the part I remember. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, tactics level 4, nice. Ooh, that hurt a little bit, but not that bad. All right, we're gonna go ahead and convert this, if at all possible. Convert, convert, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Please go faster. Triple Lotus. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, breakdown, sweet. And we are max tactic levels now too. Very nice. Boost my stats. I'm sorry, Lint. You're gonna have to. That's gonna have to wait. Inflicts. Okay, that did inflict status element. Sweet. All right, and I have AP to burn apparently, so. Heal my HP. Ooh, I'm a little slow on that one. Use your items. All right. Well, we got double use your items, so. Okay, I have to be really careful with my items because I only have 2 uses left. All right, that's another breakdown. Fantastic. Do, 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 do. Boost my stats, inflict status elements. You know what? Let's hope this does all the above. Oh, you jumped. I'm sorry if that was really loud. All right, I don't think I'm going to lose at this point, so that's that's reassuring. Very nice. Can't remember if there's a 3rd phase or not. Just 2? Just 2! I love how it went up 3 levels from that battle. Alright, sorry, let me get caught up on chat here. Oh man, we have ads starting in a minute too. Damn, that was the fastest hour of my life. Okay, so real quick, speed reading here. Okay, so it's 50-50 all your friends if they like Dontrell or not. Queen Bee looking like a Pokemon. Yep, I read that one. Mentions she gets Digimon later, which she kind of does. Talk about Tales of Games. You overfarmed on Ryza, end up one-shotting the Ravaging Queen, so you need to beat 2. Kind of repeating what you did with 1. One-shot the boss is its own flex. That's one big bug, yes. Does look sick, agreed. You're so addicted to that to crafting in that game. Which one? Some conversation here. Boop, 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 boop. Caught you off guard. Wouldn't this be 3? Just don't say, did we get him? I didn't know if there was gonna be you know, a round 3 or not. You never know. A bug is not dead until it's dead. You know, you gotta nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. With that being said, ads start in about 5 seconds or so stretch your legs, get some water, and we will be right back. You think you got to skip ads due to pre-roll ads? Pre-rolls should not be on at all. Did you get hit with pre-rolls? You did. That's a problem. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it says for me, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Like, that should be turned off. Okay. Excuse me. It looks like ads are over. Can you guys confirm? Just want to make sure. Sweet. Let's hop back to it. Oh, you only got one. That's so weird. I haven't snoozed anything. That's weird. Oh, we double leveled for both battles.
これでなんとかなったはずだが、早々に引き上げないと群れの混乱に巻き込まれるかもしれんな。
だってリラさん、分かっている。やっちゃいましたね、私たち。やっちゃった。倒れたのにまだあの胸の部分が赤く光ってる。
わからんが、フィルフサの生態とはまた別個の機構なのか。
戦士の証に似ているな。随分と大きい上に輝きの具合も違うが。
戦士の証、フィルフサを倒した者が得る。でもあれはどこかで。
Take it, probably power source bullshit. No, I will neither confirm nor deny.
ライザ、どうした？
この輝きじゃない、何かの力。レント、今すぐこの光ってる部分を取り出して。
はあ？
どういうこと、ライザ？
説明はキロさんのところまで帰ってから。私もまだ顔をうまく説明できない。
マジでやるのか？てかなんでそんな元気なんだよ。おいタオ、手伝ってくれ。
僕まで？
もしかしたら、もしかする。みんなこれを取り出したら急いでキロさんのところに戻ろう。
You're right about the God Tier Leviathan thing.
ありがとう。ありがとう。すべてのオーレン族に代わって心から感謝する。
いいえ、そんな。結局は私たちの都合でやったことなんです。そんなにかしこまらないでください。
だとしても事実は同じだから、ありがとう。
帰り道でもいくらかの個体とは遭遇したが、群れとしては機能していないようだ。
この聖地を占拠するという統一意志を持った集団ではなくなったわけだ。もはや野の獣と変わらんだろう。
つまり大進行も完全になくなったんだね。
我ながらすげえことをやっちまったな。今さら実感がじわじわ湧いてきたぜ。
You forgot about Keela, surprisingly. You screamed when you first saw her and thought she was so cute. She is pretty adorable, honestly.
めでたしめでたしって行きたいところだけど、島の問題はまだ残ってるんだよね。
そうだな。ライザ、
Thank you for the
そろ
hydrate.
そろ女王から取り出したその赤い宝玉について聞かせてくれないか。何か思うところがあるんだろう。
赤い宝玉。これなんですけど、女王の胸に埋まってたものです。
これは巨大な戦士の証なの？
私も初めて見るほどに大きくて確信が持てないのだが、どうやらそうらしい。
多分これがクリント王国が採掘してきた資源の正体だと思う。じゃなくて、そう感じるかな。
なんだと？
島の地下で見た動力と同じ力をこれに感じたんだ。キロさんがボースに渡したお守りの輝きにも。
そういえば士族の長老から、戦士の証はフィルフサが豊かな大地に救うことで生じると聞いた覚えがある。
聖地が持つ力をフィルッサが体に取り込み結晶化させたものがこいつだということか。
その秘密を突き止めればクリント王国の生み出した強大な動力が再現できるというわけだ。
突き止めないよ。これを使って島の動力だけは作るけどね。そもそもそれがこの地を荒らされた原因でしょ。なら突き止めずにここで止める。
ライザ、よく言ってくれた。アンペル、何か言い返すことはあるか？
I think this was our first time actually hearing Leela laugh too.
ないよ。ああ、乾杯だ。錬金術師の生き方としてもな。まったく気に食わん。お前の考えた通りでいい。いや、今さら私が偉そうに上から言うべきではないな。ライザ、お前が正しい。それを使って島を救うことだけを考えろ。
ありがと
う。なんかよくわからんが、ライザが一本取ったってことでいいのか？
I'm sitting here wondering how she can breathe with her outfit so tight. She fights in that thing. She's a warrior. I don't know. Someone said earlier hopes and prayers.
多分ね。でもアンペルさん嬉しそう。
僕は島を救えそうだってことが分かればそれでいいよ。
キロさん、水はきっと近いうちに戻します。これは錬金術師としての約束です。
楽しみに待ってる。良き錬金術師ライザ。
それじゃ帰ろう。私たちの島を蘇らせるために。
Girls in the Victorian era come with the corset. I wager it's the same thing. Return to the Atelier. You know what? We're gonna do just that, and we're gonna fast travel.
どうかな。ここは思い切りよくドカンと調合しちゃうべきだと思うんだけどな。
お前にやった本をちゃんと読め。強大な力を放つ結晶体の取り扱いは慎重にと記してあっただろ
う。でもさ、その力を安定させるためには調合のタイミングを自分で制御して。
珍しくリラさんが優しく笑った。違うんだよ。そういう笑い方もできるんだって意味だから。
タオ、全然フォローになってねえぞ。
だから悪気は、そうだ、少し前からレントとリラさんで街道行ったり来たりしてるそうだけど、なんで？
Oh, I think Tao's a little jealous.
強引に話題を変えやがって。別に何でもねえよ。長旅の心得を実地で教わってるだけだ。
長旅？どこかに出かける予定でもあるの？
まあちょっとな。でもお前こそ最近やけにボスと仲良くしてるって聞いてるぞ。
仲良くっていうか、島を動かす仕掛けがあるだろ。あれの分かりやすい手引き書を2人で作ってるんだ。
なんでまたそんなことを？
またいつ家の古書の読み方が分からなくなる事態が起きてもいいように、いろいろ備えておこうと思って。
確か今アンペルさんとも昔の言葉を翻訳するための辞書を作ってるんだよね。
うん、ちゃんとした解説って書くのが難しいんだ。文法とか普段は勘で読んでるところもあるから。
うなりながら、ああでもないこうでもないと男2人で額を突き合わせているな。
みんな忙しく動き回ってるんだね。
そういうクラウディアもルベルトさんの仕事を手伝ってたじゃないか。まるで秘書みたいに横に立って聞かれたことにもテキパキ答えてさ、かっこよかったな。
やめてよトーくん。お父さんの手伝いはしてるけどまだ見習いってほどでもないんだから。
クラウディアが最近ずっと一緒にいてくれるから親父さんも嬉しいんだろうな。
そうなんだ。でもそれはきっと私のことだけじゃなくて。
私たち少し変わってきたね。こうして集まってはいるけどそれぞれやることができたっていうか、この先もっと変わっていくのかな。何クラウディア？
なんでも。
そう？アンペルさん、タオ、また島の地下に調合のための観察に行くから付き合ってね。
ライザ、私もうすぐ。
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and create a new save file. So I have one before the battle and after. All right, and now we're going to go to the bunker. Doop, doop.
この状態に持っていくためには何をどう作ったらいい？
どうだライザー、お前ならそろそろレシピをひらめくと思うんだが。
他力本願だな。アンペルさんも一緒に考えてよ。私よりずっとすごい錬金術師でしょ。
いや、調合の理論を戦わせるのは楽しいが、実践の方はもうお前に任せて楽がしたい。
What a lazy bones.
ずるいな、もう。
この調合が成し遂げられるなら、もう私たちがいなくても大丈夫だろ
う。何か言った？アンペルさん。
いや、何も。
でもなんとなくつかめてきた気がするんだよね。こういう力が溢れてくる材料を使えば。
思いつくことがあるなら片っ端からやってみろ。
何はともあれ、まず実行だね。
All right. So I have no idea what materials we need. Synthesize the redstone with a quality of at least 120. All right, let's see if we can do this. Power manifest, redstone. Okay, so I need an underworld core. Do I not have that? Holy drop, taboo drop, dragon's eye. Oh, my alchemy level's too low. Alright, well, I'll tell you guys what. It is almost midnight. It is like 4 minutes till midnight for me. We have been playing for how long? 6 hours and 20 minutes. I almost don't want to call it here. All right, I'll go ahead and make some of the materials I need for this and see if we can't get a couple levels real quick. So it looks like I need Underworld Core. How do I get that? Let's see. I don't know if I actually have insufficient materials or what. Let's see. What are some things that I can make? I'm just gonna do a bunch of low quality stuff since we finished the last battle. Like there is no more battles to fight. So I don't care if this stuff is low quality per se. Oh, that made a lightning bell. Oh, oop. Oops. I should have done that one manually. I kind of spaced on that one. There is one battle left. That's the battle of perfection for some. Now, on my other save file, I made almost everything that I could possibly make. And there was no stone left unturned. Alright, where is the recipe at? Where is it? I could have sworn there was another recipe here. Wait, it's over here. ×3. Are you Nar. Nar. That was very Stella-esque of you to say. I was channeling my inner Stella, what can I say? Ooh, I have just enough of these. Oh, I'm still not level 42. That got me pretty close. What else can I make? I don't know how many taboo drops I have. I actually need to make more of those. Where is my taboo drop? And I actually do need high quality of this one. No, I need that dragon eye. No. We are foregoing the dragon eye. There will be no dragon materials in the synthesis. Yeah, that's as good as this one's getting, because I don't have any more dragon materials. Let's see. Speaking of addiction, you forgot to do your Zenless Zone 0 dailies. You did your HSR ones now, and may just try to do Nikki later. Oh, Nike. Sorry, Nike later. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You must be exhausted, Nova. Is it possible to put the eye somewhere you don't use it? Probably. I can probably mark it somehow that it's not used. As long as I'm cautious though and I watch what's going on, I should be fine. Okay, and I need some high quality holy drops too. Thankfully, most recipes don't call for dragon parts. Yeah, like that. So it's just, like, again, it's just one of those things I gotta kind of keep an eye on. Oh, you'll be up doing projects for about another hour anyways, so don't feel bad. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, we are so close to level 43. Okay, I can make some mist liquid. Let's do it. Oh, I can make rose incense too. Fire elemental seafood is not something you think about very often. Alright, will this get me to 43? Let's find out. Yes, that sure did. Okay, that didn't take as long as I was afraid it would. Took what, about 5 minutes? How do I make this? Alright, so it looks like they drop from enemies in the underworld Dark Abyss. I love how it's like, hey, we got this like core from the queen, and then it's like, actually, no, you gotta go get your own. Alright, so we're gonna go to Underworld, Dark Abyss. And I guess we're gonna pick some bites and see, who we can get this from. Alright, come here, doggy. Oh, damage resist. Okay, interesting. Use your items. What a light grind for me is an hour and 5 minutes is easy. Okay, we got a rear drop, so let's see if that's what we need. Oh wait, we're already tactics level 4? That feels really fast, to be honest. Yep, okay, we got a few. Nice. Alright, back to the Atelier! Whoosh! Alright, high quality, let's go! I'm gonna let it auto all the way. All right, it's 175. I think that's plenty. We're about to find out. If not, I will reload. Oh yeah, that was it. All right, so gonna go to the underground bunker and test it out.
おお、なるほど。確かにこいつは力を感じるな。
見た目もここに使われているのと同じような感じではあるよね。
じゃあ早速使ってみてよ。
わかった。じゃあこいつを代わりにはめ込んでみよ
う。どうかな。
よくはないね。あまり変わらないみたいだ。一旦元に戻そう。
そんな。
僕には錬金術はわからないけど、装置の具合を見る限りライザの石は今の力とほとんど同じくらいかな。
これだってひらめいた感じだったんだけど、また一から考え直しか。でも方向は間違ってないと思うんだよね。
タオ、可能な限り装置の出力を上げてみろ。
もういつ止まってもおかしくないくらい力が弱まってるのに。
ライザが感覚をつかむ方がこの場合は重要だ。いいからやってくれ。
はーい。ライザ、せいぜい5つ数えるくらいだ。それ以上は持たせられないよ。
いいよ、よろしく。
いくよ。
今までは燃え残りを探す感じだったけど。
どうだ、ライザ。
見えた。弱りきった今じゃない。全開で動いてた昔を想像す
Gotta work on computer repairs. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your computer repairs. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. So we're just gonna finish up this last little bit of the game, and then we are calling it for the night. Because I'm pretty wiped right now.
うまくいったってことでいいのかな。
待っててタオ。すぐに調合してくるから。
おいおい、あまり焦るなよ。調合する材料が材料、道具が道具なんだ。
Also, thank you for the stretch.
わかってる。それじゃ行ってくるね。
やれやれ。本当にわかってるのかね。
I feel like she already forgot. Alright, so back to the atelier, I assume. Alright, and then we need to synthesize the crimson stone. Oh my goodness, please don't be an even higher level. I'm out of materials. What do I need? Okay, what do I like very specifically need? Okay, I need some taboo drops. Oh, and some holy drops and a dragon's eye. And why does it say insufficient? Oh, it's level 50. Have a good night, Drid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I need a few more alchemy levels. This is so frustrating. Like, I beat the final boss. Why is the final boss of Ryza, like, alchemy? Why is it crafting? Yeah, we're gonna call it here. It's already after midnight. People gotta get some sleep. I gotta get some sleep. I am people too. Let me see if there's anybody I know that's streaming that we want to raid real quick. This is so frustrating. We're so close to the end. Okay, there is no one currently that I would like to raid. So we're just gonna wrap it up nice and cleanly. Thank you guys for hanging out for like 5 or 6 hours. I don't know how long it's been. How long has it been? It has been 6 hours and 35 minutes. So thank you for hanging out for such a long time. Oh, what a pretty picture. Look at that. I will do some synthesizing off screen, get those last few levels. And then next stream, we will wrap up Ryza. There's not a whole lot left. It's from here on out, just a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking. And yeah, you guys are all troopers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This has been a very long stream. So with that being said, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna get some sleep. Have a good night. Be sure to swing around in the future. Do you usually stream around this time? Usually I stream around 7 p.m. Central Time. And I usually stream for about 2 to 3 hours, so anywhere from 7 to 9 or 7 to 10. Today was just an exceptionally long stream because I was like, we're close to the end, and then it's been one little thing after another. So we'll finish next time. We are really close to the end though. So I'm excited to start Ryza 2 with you guys. It has been my favorite Atelier game so far. So we'll wrap it up cleanly for tonight, and I will see you guys in the next stream on, if not tomorrow, Monday. Have a good night.